I'm not late. I'm not late. Actually, if you count like a minute as being late, then I'm late as hell. But it's definitely not like last stream. The stream before. Sweden, yo, what up? Hi, everyone. Hi, Jupiter, Yapper, K-Rex, Kanashi, Hoppity. How are you guys? How are you guys feeling today? No, you're not late. Yeah. I'm gonna count it because Heavy's always late because she hates us. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. You guys keep thinking that I hate you, but I don't. My God, you guys are like Menhera. You guys are Menhera. You're like, oh, she like me. She's coming. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I gotta end my life. I gotta end my life because she doesn't like me. Dude, because she's gotta work. Sick. They can just chill. She hates us. How do you type hi? Hi. Hope you guys are doing good. Yapper is Menhera. I'm just a regular cat. That's true. That's true. I thought the ooh she hates this thing was a fauna meme. It is. It is. No, it was ooh I miss fauna. It was ooh I miss fauna. Not that fauna hates them. They just miss fauna. But the meme here is ooh I hate you. So it's legally distinct. Legally distinct VTuber meme. Honestly, the real one, Jupiter. He agrees. He agrees that you're Menhera? Oh. Oh my gosh. I wonder how Ronan deals with that. Nice thing about working late is it's not so hot outside afterwards. Oh my god, I went outside earlier. I don't remember what it was for. But I went outside earlier and it was so fucking hot. And we didn't have the AC on for most of the day, so I had my window open. And it was still hot, but then like occasionally a breeze would come in. She hates us is also a Pippa thing. She hates us. Ooh, the she hates us part. Late, she hates us. Late, she hates us. Oof. Oof. I feel like it's a lot of VTuber things though. I feel like a lot of people have that too. Besides, you know, me and also Pipkin Pippa. You know, just something we could relate on. Oh, that's true. Pippa's pre-chatter full of ooh, she hates us. Cross-pollination. Rats! I was gonna retort with something funny about Kanashi, but I can't remember anything. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, gets shot by the CIA by failing the lobotomy procedure. The 16th student hidden somewhere inside the school. He's a farm boy. Is that the funny thing about him? That's not funny. He's a hard-working guy with a fucking farm. Okay? That's a lot of work and dedication. You can't clown on him for that. Not good enough. I'm forgettable. Aww. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ronan's a farm boy too. He's not a farm boy. He's a beggars can't be choosers when it comes to material. That's true. That's true. He's not a farm boy. He just works on a nature preserve. Which isn't really a farm, but it's still, I guess, maybe animal caretaking every so often. Hi! Hi! Hi, hi. Equestrians in the chat, where are you at? I play Uma Musume. Does that count? But I'm also the streamer. I'm not really chat, so, I'm gonna put my hand down. Close enough, he works with animals. Close enough, I guess. I guess. You guys ready for 7 more hours of Danganronpa? I'm not. I'm probably gonna have to make a coffee halfway through, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little tired today. But I'm not, like, tired enough to put my tired eye toggle on, you know? You know? I have energy, but I'm, like, a little low energy. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Moving my hands. I died trying to speedrun that event. 30 races in 2 hours was not it. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. How's your horse? How's your horse after that? Absolutely. No Kiku, what happened last time because I knocked out 2 hours in. That is fair. That is fair. So basically what happened last stream is Sakura killed herself and they destroyed Alter Ego. Those are the two things that happened. The two big things that happened last stream. Hammy tries so Minecraft to Minecraft? You mean to say might be 30 careers? 30 careers. That's more than 30 races. But hi, Conquer. Is Yasuhiro Fallen R-word? Yes. Yes. He's pretty, I don't know. He's pretty dumb, but I don't know if he's full on R-word. Wait, so buff women? Yeah, buff woman. Buff woman killed herself. Buff woman killed herself. I'm sicky, and yesterday I think I talked too much. Damn. Damn. Hi, Rose. Hi. Can't speak anymore. Voice is kill. Hello, everyone. What did... Damn. Either that or he's into weed. He's not into weed. I would know. I, of all people, would know if he smokes weed, because I've seen him, and he does not own any paraphernalia, so he's clean. He's clean. Other than that, I think I'm getting better. You gotta get worse to get better. Don't point at me, hamster. That's rude. I'm doing 2 fingers. I'm pointing at you with 2 fingers. The Disneyland point, because it's not offensive. Got dreadlocks in the usual suspects. He doesn't have dreadlocks? If he had dreadlocks, I know about that too! Oh my god. Buff woman is gone. Muscle mommy is gone. Gone. I don't know, because like, the keyboards, certain keyboards, like literally, my fingers are pretty thin. But I still will fuck up pressing the keys for some reason. Tried gummies a few times, but it set my vertigo off. It was generally awful. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream before, but I have done edibles. I did edibles, like, it was like Christmas time with my family. And I had the worst experience ever. I cannot do edibles because my anxiety gets so bad. And I was in the room I was staying in at my grandparents' house. I fucking had a ginormous fear that our house was gonna get robbed while we were all inside it. And then I tried to offset how I was feeling by playing Cookie Run Kingdom. It was the worst experience I think anyone could have on edibles. I'm on a phone hammy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The phone keyboard. Sometimes, like, it's weird. You can't be a pothead. Good to know. Whenever I smoke, I just knock out. That too. That too. I hate edibles. They ruin my balance and I can't stop laughing despite not finding anything particularly funny. I don't know. Ew. Hammy plays Kirk. What's Kirk? Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't play it anymore. I used to play it, but I don't play it anymore. Remember the few times I had edibles, I used to hit some crazy-ass combos in Tekken 7 with Heihachi, but stopped when one time I laughed too hard that I thought I couldn't breathe. Oh. I'm dying! My heart is pounding. Oh, I'm gonna die. This edible's gonna kill me. But yeah, I stay far away from edibles. I stay far away from edibles because they're just too much. They are way too much for me. Billy becomes a normal pothead and Hammy becomes paranoid. The real Mishima style. Still, ew, I hate them cookies. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you can't do anything with the cookies. Like, they're just gonna get all soggy and, like, probably die. I've got some shroom gummies in front of me that I've gone halfway through, but haven't, I stopped taking them when I have obligations because the day after fucking sucks. Well, you know the thing about mushrooms is, I don't know if you get diarrhea after, but mushrooms can actually be a diuretic. So you need to be very careful with how much you take because you can shit yourself. You can shit yourself. Cookie Yaoi is a weird game. It is a weird game. But I like the gameplay. The gameplay and the cookies. I thought the art was nice, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna keep playing this, and then I quit it within like a month. Like most gacha games that I pick up, I quit within a month. No, real as fuck, that happened to my friend. Most of the time, just gotta hold back hurling. Oh god. Oh, the walls are spinning. The walls are spinning. Oh my god. Got some antidepressants and schizo meds. Can I join the cool kids drug club? No! It isn't prescribed by the freaking big pharma, dude. We get ours from big weed. Gotta see you take them gummies and update us if you paint your pants brown afterwards. It's not even spinning, it's not like waving. I've never done shrooms before. I'm too scared of having a bad trip and something bad happening. Just like food poisoning, I see. Because you are technically ingesting poison. You are. That, and sometimes they don't use the right mushrooms in the gummies. They use the ones that look like the Mario shrooms, but those are more dangerous and more poisonous than the normal mushrooms that they're supposed to use. So that's a little fun fact let me tell you what the mushrooms are. Just in case anyone... Mushroom with white... Because usually it'll tell you in the ingredients what's in it. The fly agaric, Amanita muscaria. If it's Amanita muscaria, you probably should not take it. You should not take it because it's worse than the other one, which is I think it's this one? Is it the Amanita death cap? No, not the death cap. Don't take the death cap. Hearing stuff like that, I'm fine saying other stuff. Last time my friends took them, he said everyone looked like cockroaches and he met Snoop Dogg in heaven or some shit. He's not even dead! Snoop Dogg's not dead! Does he have a fucking product placement in heaven already? That's crazy. This is referred to as Louis Vuitton? Louis Vuitton? Okay. I use Louis Vuitton and Penis Envy for my chocolate bars. Why the fuck is there a strain of mushroom called Penis Envy? What? Okay. Okay. I'd trust the Louis Vuitton. Penis Envy is hella pop. I didn't know. I get. Wait, syringe? Oh, this is for cultivating them. This is for cultivating the mushrooms. I just saw a jar of the mushrooms in a syringe and I got really, really concerned. It's only 30 bucks. 30 bucks to start my own Louis Vuitton isolated spores. That's crazy. Whenever I hear Bluey, it just makes me think of the Australian dogs. I had to join a cult for me to get some microdose pills for my mom. So I thought I'd get some of the other stuff too out of curiosity. A literal cult? What are they like? What are they like? If you had a choice, will you draw Richard Nixon pregnant? Watergate. More like his water's gonna break, dude. They're just a drug cult. Oh, like the homeopathic kind of like Facebook group type? I see. Yeah, why is Snoop Dogg in heaven? He's not gone yet. He's just got product placements there. He's got product placements there, so they'll welcome him with open arms once he gets there. I don't like drugs, but honestly, shrooms is the only one I take, because I like to see what my brain cooks up. I'm scared. I'm too scared. They're official. Official. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The official drug cult. The mushrooms are considered sacraments. They can legit give out and just cost donations. So is it like... Actually, I don't think you can take peyote if you're not a native, but it's kind of like, I guess, peyote in a way. Are they Native American, perchance? Because maybe that's also why they can get away with it. When did Mpreg and Hamchat happens more often than you think? Oh, he was talking about me drawing Richard Nixon pregnant if I had the choice. And I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I don't want to see his water break. But that's what happened. It was kind of drive-by Mpreg. It was drive-by Mpreg. Oh, yes, my son, take the body of Christ. Hands you a mushroom called Penis Envy. The wafers. The wafers don't taste like anything. Can Hammy even draw? Kind of. Mpreg is my favorite topic. I can draw if given enough time. If given enough time, I could work something up, but drawing in a fast and efficient process and have stuff that consistently looks good, no. But I did draw the Amy Fumo. Let me pull that up. I'll pull up the Amy Fumo for your enjoyment. She retweeted it and made me happy. But where is it? Is it on my... Is it in my downloads? So I had to bring it into Minecraft. I don't know where... Oh, don't freeze on me. Don't freeze on me, Windows. You should not do that. It's very bad. I think it's in my downloads. Oh no, it's in my drawings. It's in my drawings. Here we go. This is her. The Fumo. And the claims he's not a Fujo, talks about Mpreg. The Mpreg was brought up by someone, not me. Hello, Hammy Hamstrudel. Hello, Fed Kaczynski. But yeah, I drew this like a while ago. She's got like a little, her ID and everything you need on an Amy Asami. Gonna be another 6-hour stream? Yes, it is going to be another 6-hour stream. If I don't see the Quaglet, I'm leaving. You see the Quaglet at the end of stream, so you can leave. Okay, hear me out. You leave now, and then you come back at the end of stream, and then you will have seen the Quaglet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I give you more info on it, but I'd be doxing myself. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry. Mushrooms do look like penises if you ask me. Certain ones. Cream and mushroom soup is really good, actually. I wasn't at the end of the other stream. Well, you missed the Quaglet. That was your one chance to see the Quaglet, and you missed out. Instead of end screen, can we have Clown Mida? I did say I was gonna play Clown Mida. I did say I was gonna play Clown Mida at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. You guys need to experience this. I never experienced it, and then Hoppity sent it to me, and then I played. I saw like a couple lines, and I'm like, oh my god. So you mean to tell me that this is the stream where a certain redeem would get the most value? Absolutely would be the stream where that would get the most value. Interesting, the shop is suddenly down when I picked up on Tuesday. Yeah, alright. You guys take it easy. Where's my... Me when Hammy tells me, Hammy's not telling you to do edibles. I'm telling you not to do edibles because sometimes it'll make you feel like your house is gonna get robbed. Get the talkie ready, boys. Clown Mida? Yes, Clown Mida. Alright. Fed's redeeming 7 hours of Quinn that he's not gonna be part of because he's a fucking asshole. Thank you. You're not ready for Quinn. No one's ready for Quinn. Hello, everyone. I've been summoned here. Have a good night. Fuck you, Fed. I fucking hate you. Thank you. Okay. Where's my... There it is. Okay, let me turn off the filter because it makes me way too pink. I hate being this pink. Pink's a great color, but not when it makes me look less beautiful, you know. All right. There we go. It's gone. Where did he go? Did you not see the redeem? Are you stupid? How Fed redeemed the Quintessa cameo? And she goes away, and I come back. That's what happens. That's what happened every time. You must be new here. You must be new here. No, I'm glad I have to hop off early tonight. No, you don't. Does Fed ever stay for his drive-by quinning? No. No. Why would he? He's just trying to give a bad experience to everyone else. That's what I would say if I were a bad experience, but I'm... Well, Unicorn Girl, hello! What's the lore between you and Hammer? I am in their basement, basically. So I'm in the basement, and I've been brought out. It's a really nice place, because I think I hate streaming, actually. I've talked about this before. I'd be really good in a corpo, but I hate Unicorn Cat Girl. Yes, yes. But Unicorn is more important. That is the most important part of me. So I'm glad that you got that at least. There are bald 5-year-olds down there. What? No. Her kids are in there, but they're not 5. They're like... I don't even know how old they are. I haven't seen them move in a while. Quinn, what are your opinions on the Quinn Cream Docky? You can do whatever the fuck you want to my Docky. I don't care. Because obviously if you need a Docky of me, you must be a sad, sad person. I got your Docky on Handcraft. Sad, sad person. There's the sad person. Did you fill it a rose? Was it you? Was it you? She has kids? Yes, she has kids that she keeps in a cage in the basement. She's told you about them before. I'm surprised. Oh, look there next. Quinn is a bat that's stuck in the basement and comes up here to give us Ebola on special occasions. Bats don't give Ebola. Are you stupid? They got COVID from bats, not Ebola. I don't even know if they can give you that. Like, maybe rabies. They can give you rabies, too, but I'm not sure about Ebola. Multiple Quinn Dockies have been filled with milk and thrown at the wall. You sound like Darth Sidious. I don't know what that is. I'm not a nerd. What else you guys saying? Are you a hospital full of cancer patients? Huh? Last we saw, you were in her kitchen. Must not have been me, then, because I have my own kitchen in the basement. It's very luxurious. It's like... Oh, my hair. Thank you, thank you. It's like a bucket with water in it, and I got like a faucet, and you know, now that I'm thinking about it, it might not be a very great kitchen. But Hammy told me it was a great kitchen, so I believed her. But then again, I thought the standards here were just different. Baldness comes for us all. If you're a male, yes. But if you're me, no, you can regain your beautiful gorgeous purple and pink hair at any time. I hope Hammy gave you a rundown of this game because there's a lot going on. I watch the streams, you know. What, you think I'm in the basement or I'm not up to date on what's happening? Okay, bye, Hag, I'm leaving. Bye, Bunger, you will not be missed. Okay, Quinn, can you start a new save to catch up? No, fuck no. I did that with Cyberpunk, but I'm not doing it for this stupid fucking game. Do you know how many hours have been spent in here? Like, over the last five streams, I've been like, what, like 7 hours? I'm not fucking restarting. You are an idiot, Ham Tessa mentioned. I didn't know. Why do you participate in chat with us then? Well, what else am I gonna fucking do? Why would I do that? I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna interact with you people. I only have to interact with you people when I have to. I had Cyberpunk on PS4. Well, it probably didn't run very well, did it? Make fun of Quinn for me, Earcat. Yes, sir, my Bunger, sir. He's not gonna make fun of me. I'll make a fan out of him yet. Okay. Praise Teto, Bunger out. No, praise Quintessa. Bunger gone. Quinn, flip a coin and boot up Handcraft. Where's my coin? I don't want to play Handcraft right now. Oh no, dying was a 50-minute punishment. That's kind of insane, though. Why don't they even release it on those consoles when they know it can't properly run on it? Just for money? To swindle people out of money? That's kind of based, actually. Don't do it. I'm not going to do it. We're going to play it. I want to get this game over with so I can play something else. Well, I mean, you know, if I'm subbed in to play something else. This is probably the game that I didn't want to get subbed into. Don't do it. I'm not going to fucking do it. I just said I wasn't going to do it. If you listened to me for like 5 seconds, you'd realize that I wouldn't do it. But you guys don't listen to me because you guys hate me and you don't fucking care about me. And I hate all of you. How about that? I hate all of you too. Okay. Danganronpa. Let's boot that up. The sooner we get into it, the sooner I can leave. So, where is Steam? I didn't close it, did I? There it is. Beautiful. Okay, let's open the game, and then I'll put it on the other side. On the other side. Okay. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, that's the game. Or I could boot up Uma Musume. Decisions. No, I won't. I shan't. Okay, studio mode. Because I have to get... Oh, wait. My headset's not on, is it? If it was, I'd hear the game. So I assume you guys are here. No, it was not. Put up Dangan V3. Why would I do that when I haven't beat the... What? We listen to Hammy because she's a boy. Well, you should listen to women. You can learn something from some of them. Like how to feel the touch of one. I can tell you how to feel the touch of a woman. It's her. Yes, it's me. Quintessa, yes. Hello, that's my name. Megan's grandpa. Let me turn this down real quick. Music's not that good, is it? Okay. Overlay. Oh, I swapped to it, didn't I? Oh, fucking whatever. I'll just do it this way. It's supposed to be on studio mode. I don't know why it wasn't, but... Okay. Okay. I haven't been here for a while. Okay, please excuse my technical difficulties. I'm still a better streamer than Hammy, and you guys know that. Okay. Danganronpa? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. Can I... Why can't I press the button? Why isn't it... There it goes. Okay, it's escape. It's escape. To escape the Danganronpa. Alright. Let me turn this up here. How's my voice looking? Compare it to this. Looks a little low. Okay, that should be fine. I don't think it should get much louder than this, right? I'm just gonna get NTR. This is probably the last Dangan. And probably... Is it? I swear there was another chapter after this, but could be. It could be. Why did Chad just get shot by the twitchies? That's me. Aw. Let me read more of these chats. And too loud. Why would you want to touch a woman with donkeys exist? They found another sad man. You sad, poor man. You don't get pussy, do you? Okay. She tells herself, this is the big twist. You still hear the waiting room background music? No, you shouldn't. I pressed the button for that to not do that. That's awful. Okay, thank you. Couldn't Quinn do the Deco voice, though? What's a Deco? I'm just kidding. You guys watched my stream with me reading the Mpreg fanfiction between Deku and Bakugo. That was very great. I probably would do another stream like that again. Because, you know, I'm a huge yaoi freak. This is the big twist. I thought the big twist happened last stream when she said that Mukuro exists. Okay. Salutations, Quintessa in chat. Salutations, Golden Cream. Thank you for addressing me as Quintessa and not Hammy, because Hammy's not here, obviously. But I'll try. If I recall correctly, every stream this week has had technical stuff in it. Probably. But I can be forgiven for it, because Hammy shouldn't be forgiven, because she's does this, like, what, all week? For, like, weeks in a row? She shouldn't have any problems. I haven't been here for, like, a month? How long has it been since I've been summoned? I was having a really, really nice rest. Where's the 0-point Hammy redeem? Why would there be a 0-point Hammy redeem when there's a 60,000 point Quintessa redeem? And I get to be on stream? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would I swindle someone out of their 60k points? Normally I wouldn't care, but since it involves me, I have to care. A while at least. It's been a while. It was like 2 Metal Gear streams ago. So it's probably the beginning of this month. If I had to guess, it was the beginning of this month. I'm sorry in advance. For what? Why would you be sorry in advance? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Load game. The end of chapter 4 is where we left off. Actually, today is the beginning of the month.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, it is the first, isn't it? Whenever it was too long ago. It wasn't long enough. It definitely wasn't long enough. I got you in Mude. What? Actually? I finally came up in the Mude bar? I've been waiting for that to happen. Well, take good care of me, villain. Take good care of me. Don't throw me in a basement. Because I already live in one. And it's all right, but it gets really lonely. And Hammy leaves me down there. She doesn't come to visit me or anything. It's awful. Okay. Mukuro Ikusaba. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
You should leave her out of the will. I should leave her out of the will. I'll pick one lucky chatter to put in my will. How about that? The most loyal Quintessa. The most loyal What are you guys called again? Quincels? The most loyal Quincel shall be put into my will. Mark my words on that. Mark my words on that.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Okay. Yoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Spoilers. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash. Pain of junk food junkie. She's very pretty. But she's still not as pretty as me. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning, in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Time for a heap ton of reading. I'm ready. I have my water next to me. Could leave. Oh, you already said that. Words time. a voice act because, you know, you guys can enjoy my precious voice all stream.
If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
I'm not high at all, and I'm a unicorn. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Togo, you've been pretty quiet.
MILF, man I love fed.
I would never say that. I would never say that. I told him to kill himself on many occasions.
The feeling is not
Exactly. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Based? That's so based. I should do that to someone. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Who cares? She's disposable. I don't care. Based, Byakuya. Oh my god. I think I might have the hots for this one.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. Such a douchebag. I like that in a man. And he's filthy rich, isn't he? That's my dream boat right there. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Where am I supposed to explore? Is there like a thing on the map? There's like an exclamation mark or something, right? Or is it free time? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I think I have to walk around and something will happen. Guess I'll go to the academy. I want to explore Byakuya too. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh wait, another floor opened up, I think. Let me go to the tallest floor. This game is so lame. There's nothing but reading. You can give me a game with at least a little bit of action. Second, third, fourth floor. Yes, the fourth floor is what I need.
No more Sakura today.
I think you already reached max level with her, and she was in love with someone else. So you got cucked with her, you got cucked by her, and then she killed herself. Isn't that nice? That's very nice. I love that for you guys. Okay, next floor. The fifth floor. What kind of school has 5 floors? So here I am, on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Ooh. I don't think it feels unpleasant. It's quite nice. I like it here. I've never actually seen gameplay of these series. Never? Like, in your life. There's someone in chat, a Rose. Can you do... what was that? My brain isn't working. A Rose apparently experienced this through people sending him screenshots of the entire game. I don't even know how that's possible. Through Discord. I don't know how that's possible, but it's possible. What are they doing to Hammy on the chalkboard? Nighttime secrets. He's so dirty. I think they're stepping on him. They're stepping on him. That's what they're doing. Hammy into this shit? That's not Hammy. Might as well be, though. I mean, the white and then the black, you know. I'd step on her. I'd step on her. Right, there's nothing here. Just an empty classroom. I played it through Discord. Through the screenshots. I think that's supposed to be Monokuma. Obviously it's Monokuma, but it could be Hammy. They're very similar in design, you know. Haha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. What do you have to say, Toko? Are you keeping your mouth shut? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. And I'm gonna leave you here now. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. Can't disobey your master, can you, Toko? Okay. What do you have to say to me? This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that. I hope it's not anything too creepy. Another classroom. She's tall as fuck. All of them. Oh! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. The smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done this, this would have never happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes,
How's
indeed.
that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those old, mean RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course. Even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I
Not
can't
really a big
wait.
deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood on the floor. I have to sniff it to make sure it's real blood. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Pussy! It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume the stains are considerably old. The murder rooms. They are murder rooms. Maybe they posted them to the deep web or something. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. I can. I certainly can. Let me talk to you again. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or he's just flat out ignoring me? People of our stature would never talk to you, Makoto. So obviously, it's the latter. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see a scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Okay, there's scratches on the walls. No. Is that it? That's it. It's only those two bloodstains and Byakuya. I can leave. Someone put me on the execution machine. Where is Hammy? Good morning, Quintessa. Hello, Kronos. How are you today? We're danketing our rompas. Raw. In biology. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Well, I can't go there. What else is here? There's a dojo. And a plant room. Let's go to the dojo. It was good before you said that. I like my rompas undangled. Well, how the fuck are you gonna rompa if it's not dangin'? What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? It was obvious. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, is hiding out somewhere in the school. Watch out for her. It's pretty self-explanatory, Makoto.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, they're playing it again.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Right. What should I do if I find her?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Hi, Hammy. How's the dang and never mind. It's me, Quintessa.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. He likes whispering nothing into your ear. I got a Byakuya do that. And then we can both bully Toko. It'll be great. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Toko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up to the surveillance camera. Hey, you understand why, right? She's trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Targets? That target seems pretty far away, gotta say. Pretty proud of my eyesight. Drum? It's a straw post used for sword practice. They use it for training here, too. In the lockers. What's in the lockers? I'm sure I can look at the lockers. This locker. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old public bathhouses. And there's a samurai. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Okay. And then the sakura trees. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom. Hey, it's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? Yes, it's a fucking tree! Fully blooming inside. Of course it's elegant.
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style seems refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? No. God forbid Monokuma give you nice sights. Okay, yeah, it's just
Hey.
the same.
Indeed.
The bad ending, the end room. First she's gonna tell you that she doesn't love you and she's found someone else. Or that she's going to die in 2 weeks. At the plant room. The door's open. Someone's in here. What do they call it come during Ogun? Sakura? No. But there are these white plants. They're like trees that bloom with white flowers that smell like cum. Absolutely. And a lot of places have them just blooming because they look nice. They don't even look that nice and they smell horrible. Of course you would know. Of course I would know. Why wouldn't I know that? I know all the cum facts.
Yo!
At first, I thought I saw blue skies. It turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I saw vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you were thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting This guy doesn't touch grass. He can't touch grass. None of them can. They're trapped in a school. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is
they'll
nigh!
put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. You're all so very stupid, so... What's this? Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Anyone else concerned about the giant Venus flytraps? Well, I can't go with there. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people, they lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. CUCKS. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you like chickens too, Mukuro? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. Exactly. 5. You know the number that comes after 4? Before 6? Well, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. Contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Holy fuck, it can count. I'm surprised as well. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. What about this giant thing? Oh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! Whoa, that's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. The student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. That's a real flower. It only stays bloom for a day, if I recall correctly. Probably not this one, because they GMO'd it. But it also smells like death when it blooms. That's a fun fact. I know all sorts of plant smells.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. There are pitcher plants, too. There are. All sorts of plant life. What's this? Does it control the heat in the room? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Oh, then what do they hold in here? If they hold chickens in the other ones. Oh, just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Well, you're gonna have to be self-sufficient due to what's fucking happening on the outside, aren't you? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of this lawn? Can I use the sickle? Okay, there's fertilizer. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. I can make a bomb out of those. I can definitely make a bomb out of those. I'm very crafty. Do you really think he's gonna tell everyone? I think he is definitely going to tell everyone. Because, you know, he just likes to spread mischief. What's a little bit of mischief? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Alright, we can get out of here. Is there more? What else is there to look at? With a pickaxe? Oh, there's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Certainly that's not going to be relevant, is it? This place has so many things someone can use to kill. Obviously. That's Monokuma's goal, after all, is to get us to kill each other. He wants to make it as easy as possible. I guess I'm seeing what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others, turned up. Crazy Diamond? What is this, JoJo? Well, the delinquent. He had something to do with Crazy Diamond. For once, it probably is a JoJo reference. It definitely has something to do with the delinquent. That was probably his pickaxe. One after another, everyone made their way into the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we could still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. You're so right, Byakuya. That's why I'm going to talk to you first. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that was said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body at the Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? I mean, they really did cover it up. Kyoko, my girl, tell me. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I really don't like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. He's always right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. You're so right, Byakuya. You're so right. I'm gonna talk to Booze.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Resident Evil. Grandpa. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Mukuro? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms! Probably I wasn't paying attention. Something on all the other floors, not the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve this underlying mystery.
But
But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, he was right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. The bathroom is the whole floor. I mean, who's realistically gonna stop you from shitting in the halls? Alright, did I talk to you
you
yet?
know,
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
for serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think they're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Do you think Monokuma would kill you if you started shitting in the halls? No. I think he probably would just have to clean it up. There's no rules against shitting in the halls, is there? Students may reside within the school leaving campus is unacceptable. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore at Hope Street Academy. Violence against the headmaster is forbidden. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate. Once a murder takes place, a class trial. The guilty party is exposed, they will be executed. Loading or eat handbooks prohibited. Yeah, there's no rule against shitting in the halls. You can definitely shit in the halls and force Monokuma to clean it up. He'd probably make a rule out of it, though. Gonna prank Monokuma. He would probably really enjoy picking up my shit, I think. Because mine is rainbow colored and it sparkles. So what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Now, Toko. Huh. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey,
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I had forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. Don't worry. I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're gonna take it? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Um,
Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Oh! Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
I know.
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up, and I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. She wouldn't use it anyway. She wouldn't. She has her scissors. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Bastard just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. Oh, so strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Alright, that's everyone. Can I go in the kitchen? I'm running off now. I have to hear what the others have to say. Who didn't I talk to? I started with Yaku. Oh, I have to ask about all of the things that he saw in the garden. That's what it was.
You know?
The chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 chickens. Waterfall in between her legs. She didn't piss herself. It probably would have said if she pissed herself. But I wouldn't put that past her. That's right. 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh! How about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. How about the third thing?
You know?
Tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words "Crazy Diamond" be carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? This girl's never heard of salmonella. Never in her life has she heard of salmonella, but there was that one guy who ate like raw chicken every day until he got a tummy ache. And nothing happened to him, and I think he's still eating raw chicken to this day. So it could just be Big Chicken telling you not to eat your chickens raw. I think one of you should do a test for me. You should try to eat raw chicken and see what happens. Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
it's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
Did Vanessa suck eggs in high school? I did not suck eggs in high school. Okay, I was literally Squilliam. I wasn't a Squidward, I was a Squilliam. You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, what stuck out to me in the tool shed, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Your shit turns green and won't be solid for weeks. Do you know from experience? Did you already do the raw chicken test? Thank you for your sacrifice. I was very, very curious. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? And what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Ah.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I ever have been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So, what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Hammy, the date went really good. I just got home like 5 minutes ago. We were out all day. Unfortunately, she's moving to Maryland at the end of the year. Or, I mean, Quinn. I'm happy to hear that your date went well. At least someone in this chat can, you know, get some. I'm very, very proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Sucks she's moving to Maryland at the end of the year. But, who knows? Maybe you can go with her. If she's interested and you're interested. Could be a new chapter to your life. You never know. You never know. But that obviously depends on how much you really like this girl. Fuck that! Okay. I was just trying to be honest. Or not honest, what's the word? Empathetic? Empathetic. Being honest, you know, I'd hate not Idaho. That's fair. If you drop her, you should at least have a good time while you have time with her. Just enjoy it while you got it, basically. Okay. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? I fixed the fuck out of her car, too. Oh, I bet you got extra points. You got extra points for that. Pretty soon, she's gonna be putting out, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Damn right I did. Shit, I missed that. It's not a matter of what she likes or what she doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? In a very good mood now. I'm happy to hear it. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
huh?
Oh, what? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory, you mean? What's happened in Danganronpa so far? So basically, we went to the 5th floor, and there was a murder room that hasn't been cleaned within a year. So, people died there. And there's a pickaxe that says Crazy Diamonds. So I think they're gonna figure out what happened before they got into the school this chapter. You have no memory, you mean? Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
This is very
You can't be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will still make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage any further in suspicious activity.
what?
It's fun! Thank you so much for the raid! You guys are playing cute. That sounds like fun. We're Danganronpas. The ultimate amnesiac student. She could have said that. She could have said she has amnesia after every day. Or something. Something like that. But welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. I'm not here all the time. But when I am, it's a treat. Okay. Limit my options.
Give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya, held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. She's her unicorn cat who lives in the basement. Yes, yes. But I'm way more entertaining, I like to think. Because whenever I'm here, we hit follower goals. And that can't just be a coincidence. You're danging your rompas? I am danging my rompas, yes. You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, doesn't sound totally impossible. Is Toko alright? Toko's alright, yes. I don't know if you were here last stream, but Sakura killed herself. And they killed Alter Ego, the computer that was helping them. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh? Hey, can you really be sure that life here hasn't been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? I was here last stream, yes. Okay. Perhaps I've said too much. Yoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. True, but I could fix her. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. But for her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her and enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Cause look! It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you. There's a thief in your midst. What?
hey,
My precious! He's stolen! You're precious?
your teacher had such faith in you.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me?
With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the
Thanks.
heck?
And he's gone. heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing to and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
There's nothing against the rules of... There's no breaking in, but there's nothing against stealing. And if he doesn't have proof she broke
It is
in, then,
officially
you know, it's fine if she
nighttime.
steals.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
You guys ever dealt with bed bugs? I've never dealt with bed bugs. Knocking on wood. I haven't dealt with bed bugs. Ever. Knocking on wood again. They sound awful. Like, how do you even get rid of them? Like, is it like scabies? Can it evolve into scabies, or do they only live in the bed? Because the scabies, I think, live either on your skin or under your skin. It's like lice in your skin. It's scary. Thankfully not. I'm glad. I'm glad you haven't had to deal with bed bugs. I'm glad if you haven't had to deal with bed bugs. All of you. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We could talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. Get a new mattress. Well, obviously you get a new mattress, but is that the end of it? Or like, well, obviously you have to clean and get a new mattress, but like, how else would you deal with them? Because can they move to your skin? Bed bugs are just really resilient. Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. If a bed bug lives in your carpet, at that point, is it still a bed bug or is it a carpet bug? I'm posing this question to you all. Please answer it. They just live in all your furniture and electronics. And they aren't really bed bugs anymore, are they? They're just house bugs. Nuisances. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... I mean semantics. Like, why are cockroaches named that way? Because they crawl on your cock and they live there, don't they? Obviously, that's why they're called that. They're hell spawn. Obviously they're hell spawn. Because they just keep spawning. And they're in your mattress, and if you don't catch them soon, then it's like your house is just infested. And you have to get it fumigated, and that's a ton of money. These roaches don't bite you all day and night. But still, I wouldn't want a roach crawling on me. Ding dong! As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Did I? It's Kyoko! I think she wants to sleep with me. Kyoko? Hey. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey! Wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Hey, sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Correct. Indeed. So then, well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So what does that mean? Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I can tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did!
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right, so that we can uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. Monokuma. What about Monokimo? That's what you give Monokuma if he had cancer. Monokimo. I'm very creative with these things. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room. And as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I don't know anything about Mukuro Ikusaba. What is she?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Okay, and what should I do if, like, I run into her?
Watch out for her.
Okay. Why are you pink? Why are you purple? She is the smelly one. No, Toko's the smelly one. I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. I'm not Hammy Hamstrudel, as is normally on this channel. You might be new, so I'll give you some grace for not knowing my greatness. But I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. I'm not always here. I'm here as a channel point redeem. 60k channel points brings me here. And I'm gonna be here for the whole 7 hours, baby. They're all smelly. She's the ultimate despair girl. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky. Poop. Smelly poop. Poop smelly. Okay. But that's why I'm pink, because I'm a unicorn cat hybrid. And I'm very, very beautiful, as you can probably tell. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No. The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I just have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but you don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
If they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what we may have just what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just all too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove the hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
it's true. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, then we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this? Don't be a pussy! Really, don't be a pussy, Makoto. What's this?
it's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it. But just because you asked me to. But I'm not gonna give it back at some point. You could be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out of here. Get out here. I have a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey! Hey!
Hey, by the way. Huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Kyoko kind of bad, though. She is so bad. That's so boring. Bring back the hamster. I'm not boring. We're gonna hit a follower goal tonight on Twitch. Just you watch. Just you watch. And I'll show you I'm not fucking boring. You're boring. You're a boring chat member. You haven't even said anything in chat to talk to me. Have you ever thought that maybe if you talk to me in chat, I'd be more entertaining? Huh? Did you think about that? No, because you don't fucking think. Thank you. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Vicky the Rat, thank you so much for the raid! We're dangling our rompas. We're playing Call of Juarez. Is that the banana game? No, that's Pedro. That's Pedro. Rita, the raid is here. Rocking! Rocking! Hello! How are you guys? Oh, I didn't know you were through with nonsense. It's not nonsense. It's my true feelings. Which you guys like hearing, right? You like hearing the true feelings of a streamer? And I'm saying you're boring because you're not talking to me! Like, literally, the least you could do is talk to me, the streamer. If you say that I'm boring, you know, you can at least try to make your own entertainment. What's wrong with you? But hello, that is not a hamster, no. I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. I'm a unicorn cat hybrid, and I was brought out today with 60,000 channel points, and I'm gonna be here for all 7 hours of Danganronpa today. I hope you guys like me, because everyone does. Everyone likes me. Everyone likes me. Everyone likes me. They love me, even. Quintessa, the ultimate gaslighter. That's me. Guilty. Guilty. I am scared. You shouldn't be scared. I'm really quite lovable, you know. Once you get to know me, I'm really the best VTuber you ever watched. I'm the best. Simply the best. No one's better than me. Okay, but I'm gonna go back to Danganronpa, so it's fine. Quit shush. Monokuma's trying to continue yapping. So that way there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse. Wow. Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, why don't you call it the boat? Sammy's open, right? Yeah, Sammy's open. No idea why it didn't work, but I got you. You sound like Jessie from Pokemon. What? I've heard that so many times. Literally, if you look at my clips, there's a clip of me saying the monologue, and I sound nothing like her. I don't sound a thing like Jessie from Pokemon. You're just trying to gaslight me, I know it. But I'm the ultimate gaslighter, so I can tell when you guys are trying to gaslight me. And it's not true. Yes, you do. No, I don't. Don't look at the clips. I thought her voice sounded familiar. What do you mean? Don't sound like that. I do not. Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you. How's me knee inflator going? I'm not the knee inflation fetish one. That's Hammy. She talks about that shit. I don't. I only talk about gout. Okay. Vomit Pop. Hi. Hello. I'm not the hamster, no. I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. Say my full name with respect if you want to address me now. That's the rule I'm making. If you want to call me Quintessa, I guess that's fine. But I really prefer if you call me Quintessa Elizabeth. Okay. There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fellow.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My
What am I? An
existence!
entire existence?
This is kind
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Sorry, Baron, it's Quintessa Elizabeth. I never meant to upset you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate this respect. I appreciate it highly. Let's call it stupid unicorn, to be honest. You're on my shit list, Conquer. You're next on my list to die after Fed. That's enough. If I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Hee-hee, don't you hee-hee me like you're fucking cute. You're not fucking cute. Fuck you. You should increase the mic limiter by about 10%. The background music is a little overpowering. I'll turn that down then. Because my mic's already at the top. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. What's this precious of yours?
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? Well, Tessa, I'm still beautiful, aren't I? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. If you're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or Ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and blink. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Thought of yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure, she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What the hell? What is Sakura doing? This is what her execution would have been? I've never seen this before. It's probably, I probably forgot about it, but I don't remember this. Why did she show up? I don't know. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world's been waiting for. Fortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. Boo-hoo-hoo. He's doing a little Fortnite dance. I think that was a gag. That was definitely a gag. PS2 Sakura. I don't remember that at all. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Oh. Well, good thing I'm freebooting it, aren't I?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time
Good
to rise
morning,
and shine.
Monokuma.
Get ready to greet another beautiful
It's a
day.
beautiful day. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. So I know I called you Baroness, but what is your actual title? Princess, Duchess, Baroness, Queen? Queen, my title is Queen. Queen? Queen Quintessa Elizabeth. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Yes, let's leave the area.
What?
You're one minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? I'm sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, since the day had passed, maybe reset? So sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang us a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. That's as long as it's you and no one else. I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Please, I need her. I want her to clean her bathroom with my toothbrush.
Could it be?
Huh. Oh, shit, I missed dialogue. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, or for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Giri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Giri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel
very
like I'm
suspicious.
getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plant went off just fine last night. Which could mean... Hey, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Do you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. Somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Hope she knocks at my door or something. Whew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time! Who do you guys want to go talk to? Toko? Let's go talk to Toko. She's probably in her room, right? Toko. This is Toko's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Oh, where is she? Maybe we'll talk to Byakuya. I want to talk to Byakuya, so we're going to talk to Byakuya. I'm going to disregard your guys' opinions. We're going to talk to Byakuya. He's Toko adjacent, right? You guys can't be mad. Everyone's up here. They're together. I'll talk to her the second round, but I want to talk to Byakuya right now. They in the garden or the other room? I wasn't paying attention. They're in the garden, okay.
What?
What? Did you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? Yes, let's talk to Byakuya.
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I do appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Should I leave him a present? Yes, definitely. Let's see, what would he like? Something expensive. A love status ring? I don't think he'd like that. I don't know if he'd like a diamond. He likes weird things. Tornaco's pants, button earmuffs, fresh bindings. Jimmy the K, Emperor's thong. I don't think he'd like the thong. Quality chinchilla cover. What is it made of, like chinchilla fur? Dark red seat covers. Refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. I mean, you like it? The thong? Hope you love him too in Danganronpa too. I love Byakuya. I would take him in any form. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So answer my question. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words,
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into the school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got it. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list that all off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Let's just say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything, are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. He's just like me for real! Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I know Byakuya would respect me because we're on equal ground. You should unlock the cool and composed. The skill cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Now we'll talk to Toko. We'll talk to Toko now, because it makes sense. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Let's go get Toko sick, then. Where is she? In the dining hall. Okay. She won't leave this man's hip. It sickens me. Absolutely sickens me. Oh wait, I didn't want to talk to you. Looking at you makes me physically ill. No, we're talking to Toko. I clicked him on instinct. Makoto! Are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? Yes. I was perfectly happy spending time up with myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Spend some time with the cold and distant Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, give her a present. Let's give her the tea. She'd like the tea, right?
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Hey, I wanted to talk to you. That's strange. Toko never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your
Are
problem?
you listening to me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening. Tea? Hammy tea sponsor? Hammy has a tea sponsor. I don't have a tea sponsor, so I can't plug it right now because it wouldn't make sense. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening. I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before. I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? What did you say? About not having any love in real life. I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. If someone like me has gone on a date. Oh. It's true! I'm not lying. I'll tell you about it if you really want to hear. No, it's okay. I was in junior high, and out of nowhere this guy from another class just asked me out. Okay, I guess I'm hearing it anyway. He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was our first date. So I wanted to do something traditional. I decided I'm going to see something. What was it? Are you stupid? When you're talking to traditional date stuff, what do you think it was? On a traditional date, you go to see a movie. You plan to go see a movie? Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? You go to watch it, and then afterwards talk about it all passionately. In other words, it's ideal first date material. You stayed up for 3 days, and that's what you came up with? Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go see some kids' movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed. Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing, and it could get you guys both pumped up. So, we decided to check out a Seijun Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right? And those are all. You don't know who Seijun Suzuki is? He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color. Sorry. The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece. Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age that have any idea what he is. You're right, I learned that fact the hard way. He must have hated it because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie. What? He just left? And after you put all that effort into planning everything out? It's awful! Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found it wasn't just it was just a dare anyway. A dare? Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go out on a date with me. And there I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember that terrible trauma. My fault? Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? Takashi Mike Adere. I've finally seen the real you. No, I can't be around you and your perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. Eyes burning with hatred, Toko glared at me before stomping off. Okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me. I can't believe Mukuro did that to Toko. He's awful. He's awful, making her think about that. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I love her. Me for real. I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room. Ugh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Sleepy time, Mukuro. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. To say what? I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Understand that voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
Hands under the cover, how scandalous. He's monocooming it. He's monogooming. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Are you sure about that, Mukuro? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Oh, this is all for hope.
This is all for hope.
And that's why
I am the Danganronpa.
I have to stay. I have to stay here.
The hope. Okay, well now it really looks like he's monogooning.
My dream just now.
He is the rompas we made along the way.
So strange. Huh?
Maybe he wouldn't be sweating so... I would say maybe he wouldn't be sweating so much if he didn't have that sweater on in bed. My name is Mukuro Ikusaba, but you can call me Danganronpa.
Kyoko? What did you say?
See, trigger on my havoc till I happy. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
That's true. Is that Lahar? Kyoko watches you mono-goonin. Maybe he knew she was there and that's why he did it. Because he was pretending to be asleep.
Good morning,
And he even wanted to trick
everyone.
himself.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Rise and shine. I'm risen and I'm shining, Monokuma.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
A beautiful day. Ugh. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also because I'm wearing a fucking hoodie in bed. The dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... I don't know if I would undress for bed with everyone walking in my room at night. Well, I mean, at least you take off the sweater, right? Like, you take off the sweater. He can keep his pants on, but wearing a whole hoodie in bed is gonna make you sweat like a motherfucker. All of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No. Is it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? By talking to Kyoko? Let's see if she's back. Is there any way to confirm it? If it was a dream or not? Oh, I guess look and took the knife. I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait. Nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Naomi has a lot of sleep paralysis demons. That's true. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I could talk to everyone else about it. Yes, leave the area. Straight to the dining hall. There's a lot of people that like watching him sleep.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Why are you the only one here? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. We were hamming away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Well, why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. Not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Oh, okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Entire night? The gym's this way. It's in the school, that's correct. All the way at the end of the hall. Then I'm gonna go to the weird connecting room. And then I go into the gym. Oh, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Spread out in front of them was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
How? How did they do it? We killed it. We killed the Kuma.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's never been phased.
How? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come
Well,
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Yakuya found this little fella lying around, and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? The mastermind is losing their edge. Computer, zoom in. Enhance. Show me the monobussy. I waited in there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. Gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this assembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Not the monobussy. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as to as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, like the mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. Bokaro! They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure it's just a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? Oh wait, it's Quintessa. It's me, Quintessa! You don't sound so happy about it, though. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? Are you serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Mom, Tessa. That's me currently, but when I get my hair back, then I'm Quintessa again. Here, I'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? I thought about it. I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh.
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. We have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you hear me, lend me strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Okay. We're already here. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But...
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in here,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Yeah, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed that this is what we have to do, so let's do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
And we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
so
Yeah,
good.
the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. Crazy Diamond, how's the game going? The game's going pretty well. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes, because it belonged to a delinquent. A delinquent in a biker gang that had a pompadour, so it is absolutely a JoJo reference. But he also had that printed on him, so probably. That's straight up unreasonable. I by myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
You're serious, though. Are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If
That's
you
what Kyoko
spend all
told
your time
me.
trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all no, I'm totally flapsive. Flapsons? Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, did I say Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so
Hello,
I'm here.
hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. I was on the handicraft server. It's actually insane. I got to ride the train. I'm glad you got to ride the train. The train is very fun. Such a delicate hand you have. I am quite delicate. I'd really enjoy it if someone gave me hair.
Come on.
That means make me unbald, someone. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. It's a seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Come on, here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Pray for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry off when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep.
Have you reached that?
Now, I just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? You already forget what we were talking about. You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be
I'm
kidding.
missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Or puss. Did you hear me? I said corpse. That's not what you said. A corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse? Thank you for unfolding me. Thank you. Why is her tongue so long? Because she murders people, and apparently that's part of it. Of course.
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
But we're going to the garden. Oh, okay. To the garden we go. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Who even is that? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Who is it?
Danganronpa.
She looks so cute even in negative colors. I'm jealous. I don't think I look good in negative scale. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? But it doesn't matter because we didn't know them.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Can I take the mask off? We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Oh no! A dead body! Who? But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? Nice heels. They are nice heels. How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have completely come to a stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained bright red. What do you is? Pill? Perchance. It appears the bleeding is stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful. You don't touch it and some get on you. Oh, be careful you don't touch it and some gets on you. How can you be so calm in a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it is a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then! Let's just have the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Coco's hand shot towards the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. At least this confirms that the pink blood is just how the player sees it. It is. It's a censorship tactic. Because they couldn't get away with having red blood because it was too gory for Japanese censorship standards. So they made it pink, and they didn't have any problems with it anymore. My vision started to darken, and I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
hurry up and put out the fire! It's my consciousness attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Go on and dump the water on it. Oh, okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I had
say?
a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body...
What?
It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
We consider who's not here. It will quickly narrow down who it must be. It's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? We gotta look for Kyoko. There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? That same person may very well have been the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said that the mastermind is a middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Academy.
What?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. It sounds like Kyoko thinks this Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's female? That wouldn't match the body's characteristics. Say it again, Dexter. So what do I see? What do I do if I see Mukuro? You need to be careful of her.
Les omelettes du fromage. Les omelettes du fromage. Les omelettes du fromage.
I can speak French. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I can. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how did she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. She just suddenly show up and then died? I think we better take a closer look at that body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, didn't she? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. It's the Raid Shadow Legends made. She's looking like a champ, all things considered. Well, I think Genocide Jill has a higher tolerance for pain and shit than Toko. Toko is built like a roach. Obviously she's built like a roach. She could survive on no oxygen. Unless Byakuya tells her to breathe. So the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So, even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. That was a fucking explosion, Quinn. So? She could survive it, probably. She did, in fact, survive it, actually. So I don't want to hear shit. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden to the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Alright. We're going down. What was locked here? The headmaster's room. The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. Huh? The key won't go in. Guess that means the key doesn't go to this door. It's probably the dorms then. Not this room, the data center. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found it in the garden into the keyhole. Huh. It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why do the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? Maxed out my steam engine. Oh, fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. More trays. More trays on the handcraft server. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I'm now generating so much power that I only use 5% of it. Oh wait, no, that's not the train. That's just an engine. Where's Hector? Hector not here. Quintessa here. I'm here. So basically, you can sub me out for 60... sub me out for Hammy. No, wrong way. You can sub Hammy out for me for 60,000 channel points. And so it was paid, and now I'm here for the whole stream. So she's out today, basically. After locked in the mind palace. I reached down, put my hand on the door, closed my eyes, and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. After yicking the fuck out. What do you mean yick? Like the game? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. Understandably, I hope she has her water dripper in the mind palace. She does. She has something. I don't care. She's got like a bucket, too, in case she needs to use the bathroom. Should be good enough for her because she just pisses on the floor. But this is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Sadly, all the names are insanely inefficient with energy conversion. You're speaking a different language to me. Then this room is
It's all clear, man.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. They had the key to this room. It could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba. And she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? So, I mean, it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that... But the Mastermind really is dead. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit? The Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? The Heavy is dead? Yeah, the Heavy's dead. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
But why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. You understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Alright, what can I look at here? Obviously the screens. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at the Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes! How much is a monthly membership? This door. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Maybe it's the Monokuma door. Oh, well don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The Mastermind is dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. And worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Oh, my beloved. Ian is right. The Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I'll talk to Aoi for you now. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering just as fast as they are. Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to figure out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Alright, Toko, what do you have to say? Master's going all around this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. There's a camera. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have, anyway? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So, what? We can't do anything? Choose your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Wait, the TV. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about?
You know?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news for you all. Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I've got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. You guys all need to cut from your regrets from the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
It's really weird, huh? You're weird! Weird in every way possible! And not just weird, super weird! But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed? Why Nene is so short? I don't know why Nene is so short. I think they were just born that way. You try changing the channel. Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. He's lucky, but not with his height. Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? What? It's been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. Oh, are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The looks on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I can laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No! We were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about it no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Well, I'm pooped from all that laughing. Guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
Yeah, literally, Monokuma just keeps putting them on a wild despair ride. Honestly, he's pretty good at it. This guy is a professional at milking despair out of people. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why isn't it just showing up the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? Well, what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. They take it over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of clinking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would have been going crazy. Jesus is the truth. Hell is real. We all sin. He died on the cross to pay for our sins. He was buried and rose again on the third day. Put your faith in him alone to save you. Trust in what he did for you. Where is God in Danganronpa? Why did God let this happen to these poor school children? There's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What about Car Jesus? What about Car Jesus? Can we crucify Monokuma? Possibly. What if they already did?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really none of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, we need an astronomical amount of resources. Monokuma robot for our Dankins. That's true. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Uh-oh, he's not gonna be able to tell us.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? For class trial? You mean? Sorry, you fools. All of us Christians are currently bathing in Christ's light and love.
It's the Monokuma.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay,
excitement.
things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
Can't wait.
He's a little late on the uptake, though. He is. I can't wait. And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. With despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, What did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I won't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. You refuse to believe. It's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Oh, but you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Well, I'd better start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body could really be Kyoko? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Take me to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important. I need to do what I always do. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this... Hi, Hammy. Whoa, what's this, new outfit? I swear you've been here before. I'm Quintessa Elizabeth. I get summoned in periodically when someone has enough channel points on Twitch. And I'm here for the whole stream. Hello! Wait, is this... That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. You're a friend of hamstrudel. I wouldn't say friend. She keeps me in her basement, so... Yes, new harlot outfit. I don't even have a new harlot outfit yet. It's been lacking. It's been in the fucking queue forever. I'm never gonna get a new outfit at this point. I'm Agent Scarlet. I've known her for a short time so far. Quintessa. I do have a Quintessa. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. That same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And then maybe... then... I... the superior ham. Truly, we always hit our follow goals while I'm here. So, if we don't, I'm gonna be very sad, and I'm gonna yell at everyone for not getting me to where I need to be. And if this really is Kyoko, I mean, Kyoko's the one who attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. No, it can't be. There's no way. White job. You got a license for that knife? Quintessa, was it? Yes, Quintessa it is. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body have been added to the protruded bullet section. I'll check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Oh, something on the back of the right hand. This a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. It was Hammy. It was not me. It was not me. I did not kill this person. I would have known. You seem magical, are you? I'm a fucking unicorn. Of course I'm magical. Do you not see the horn? Well, now you can kind of see it. I am magical. Very magical. Since I only threw water on that part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so there's a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? I don't think so. Alright, that's everything. I checked everything. Yes, step away from the dead body. The horn sensitive? Yes. How much was it on eBay? I have no facts to magic, and my connection to it was severed. I would be jealous, but horns are normally like it's my horn. I was born with it. I didn't fucking buy it on eBay. Okay. And my ears? They're real too. I am a cat unicorn hybrid. Put some respect on my species. Good timing, Mukuro. I just wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
In other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I shower and sleep, night chat, night ham. Good night, Kanasi. But I'm Quinn, so I'll forgive this transgression just once because, you know, I like you. But good night, good night. And they took my hand. And now it's time to go eat. Night, y'all. Good night, Rose. Good night. I won't be boring after you leave, just so you know. But good night, both of you. You guys have a great night and a good sleep. 2 pairs of ears? Yes. Any self-respecting animal girl would have 2 pairs of ears. One that I could hear you with, and one that I could also hear you with. It's like I need heightened sensitivity hearing. I just need to cover. I need to cover my human ears if I need to hear better. Okay. But it's real. They're both real and working. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last 3 days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no dead body here. So horn have medicinal properties. To put it into perspective, many of my species were murdered for their horns. So yes, they have magical properties that have magical properties and medicinal properties. Both of them. So they were hunted and persecuted for their horns. But not me though, since I let them take them. Because as long as they take my people, they won't take me.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. The horns got ground up for dong pills. The unicorns were used for glue. The hooves can still be used for glue, but the horns have a different property. And no, it wasn't for dong pills. It was for dong pills. You think they'd use it to cure cancer or something, but no. They just used it to cure erectile dysfunction. I don't understand. I'll never understand. Sounds like a whole lot of bullshit, dumb unicorn. Fuck you. How magical? Extremely magical. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. No, they weren't. Hardly worth the effort. Hardly worth the effort. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. But I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite a disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. Magic horns make sense to give people magic in their own horn. It does, but like, they could cure cancer with it. Really bad, isn't it? It's 11 o'clock right now. Hey, and...
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? I look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual. I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Why are you named Quintessa if you only have one horn? You know, names don't have to have anything to do with what you have as a person. I don't have to have 4 horns to be Quintessa. I'm just Quintessa. Maybe the ED was caused by cancer. Posture check. I'm checking my posture. Unicorns fascinate me. All I can do is power through the mind. They have no connection to magic. I wonder if you can read my mind using your horn. Maybe. I won't be revealing that information just yet, though. You know, they can cure cancer with your horns, so I haven't even cured cancer yet. Because, as I mentioned before, they hunted my people. There's only a few now in hiding, and so I don't want to use my own horn. That's just selfless, and I don't want to do that. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll round up the last uniforms. Oh my god, I can't speak. I'll round up the last unicorns and then force them to breed, and then I'll have my own ring that I can harness unicorn horns from. This is kind of genius. I think I should go through with this. And actually, you'd have to have 5 horns. Quad? Quint. 5. It's 5. You are right. I already have 2 horns. I have 1 horn. I'm perfectly female. Why would Quint mean 4? Doesn't quad mean 4? Quad does mean 4. I forgot. I was just given the name, okay? I don't care about what it means. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, yeah, that's a gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably... You know, it's probably Quintessa, because I'm 5 out of 5 stars. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
And those poachers are in league with those bastards I've been fighting lately. Perchance. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right. It's wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There's also a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks! That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. Hex is 5, if I'm not wrong. No, Quint is 5. Hex is 6. 5 out of 5 still equals 1, because I'm one of a kind, baby. I'm one of a fucking kind. So thank you, too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section. What about this plant? A monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat plastic, paper, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. To be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? What was a tarp in? There wasn't a tarp in here before. Probably look into that. Could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's one thing in here that concerns me. Anything else that concerns you? Really hope there are any clues hidden in the fertilizer. The pickaxe? There's something carved into the handle. Yeah, okay. That's the only new thing I can leave. Hi, /Gwyn. Oh boy, this case, without much spoiling, this case is one of my least favorite cases in Danganronpa. Never mind, it was Penta, I was thinking 5. I don't know what you're playing, but I'm manifesting some wins for you to win. Don't worry. Thank you, thank you. Don't you have a rivalry with Hamstrudel? Is it due to Hamster dislike or some other reason? I hate her! I just hate her! She promised me a platform with a ton of people, and stardom, and fame, but all I have are you people! I thought I was going corpo! I left my kingdom for this! For the fame! And I don't even have the fame! And I'm wasting my time playing fucking Danganronpa! The chicken coop. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens! 4!
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in there? Of course, there's precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
I do have an offer for you. Fame is another way to be famous, going on a grand adventure around the world. I like my basement too much. That's too much work. Not the chickens! I feel like the unicorn doesn't appreciate us. Oh, what gave it away? If you pay me money, maybe I'll appreciate you. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're one short an adventure that involves magical treasure. Why would I find magical treasure when I have a... Someone took a cock for themselves. They did. Or maybe this body's cold. And someone took chicken blood and they poured it on there because there's no blood under her. That's the only thing I can think of. That's so weird. I wonder. It's not much use for me. It's not. I have a whole kingdom waiting back for me. I mean, there's not really many subjects in it, and I don't really know what happened to it, but it's my rightful property when I want to come back to it. The body was 2 chickens and an overcoat. But there's only 1 chicken missing. What would the other chicken have been? What kind of would have conquering a new castle for your kingdom? That sounds like too much work. I need people who are already loyal to me. I don't know how to make a new group of people loyal. Counter offer, I won't shave that horn with a pencil sharpener. This is the one with the unidentified victim, yes. It is. I'm willing to be loyal to you. I can clean this castle. distant. I think I'll continue living in my basement where I don't have any responsibilities. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was just down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
I don't have clown makeup. You fool! It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the entire world is reversed. The chicken was used for blood. I'm laughing so hard. Say, guys, I'm funny and you don't appreciate me. If a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens has been added to the truth board section. Is it hotter in here? The sprinklers go up? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively could not be changed. Huh. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I thought it was already on. I was trying to turn it off. You're willing to work hand and foot even in a basement. I don't work hand and foot. I just live there, okay? Princess, you're the laziest royalty I've seen in a long time. You'd rather have this basement than a new castle bigger than Fort Knox? Why the fuck would I want a castle? I have to clean it, and I have to find more servants. I have to fucking... It's too much goddamn work! Happy's my servant. It's fine. I like this I have now. I was meaning I'm willing to... Oh, okay then. I'd let you into the basement. You can clean up. Oh, you can cook for me, too. Isn't the castle just a giant basement? No, because it's above ground. It's above ground, first of all. Hold on. The sprinklers are on 7:30 each morning. Then if the body was here before them, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. The sprinklers has been added to the truth bullet section. I think I checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I just need to find out more about Kyoko. That corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Then why the fuck does she have long nails? Love this idea since I love cooking for people. Doesn't it have underground floors? Yes, but this castle is a portal to hell. That's just too much to goddamn deal with. Everything you've told me about this castle makes it more, less and less appealing to me. I don't want to fucking go there and deal with demons and shit. I don't want to. For me, I like Danganronpa 2 more than this game. Danganronpa 2 it's very good. I like it. I'll be back. I'll go deal with it. Alright, whatever. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
Just
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Kyakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later in a class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Goodbye. I may not have magic, but I do have a weapon of total chaos. It'll be smashed by the typhoon. This horsey has homophobia. I sure do. But I am a huge yaoi freak, so I don't have heterochromia. Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe if I check out that one area. Where should I go? Gym. Speaking of, when are you making your debut in Uma Musume? They wouldn't let me in. Something about, like, performance-enhancing drugs? I don't know. But they wouldn't let me. One of them was laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb! There's one installed inside every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb! Wait, Makoto's the prime suspect? Because he's the only one without an alibi right now. Since you don't want the castle, can you have it? Yeah, if you want the castle, you can go for it. That unicorn has no use for gold. I already have gold. That, and I haven't left the basement in a bit, so... I usually get Hammy to bring me everything I need. No, I don't appreciate her for it, though. Fuck her. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body. Have been updated in the Truthful Essentially Handbook. Okay, I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Or 5th floor. Here. The garden. Come with me, Byakuya. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Byakuya walked out without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to the dorms. Well, let's go in, shall we? Oh. Let's go in, shall we? Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. What is this? There's something on that table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? So, just in case the unidentified victim is not Kyoko, both Makoto and Kyoko would be the prime suspects, huh? Yes, but Kyoko is nowhere to be found. I think it's probably a key. The lockers that those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Dojo? Even I can put 2 and 2 together, Makoto. Her bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. So he's interested in her bed. Here's the bathroom. He might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand
Come on.
Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? And unicorn poachers were found in there, so I made them pay. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's gonna poach another unicorn, it's going to be me. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at randoms, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Really have something more concrete so then give us some sort of direction here. I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it. If something ever happens to me. I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Well, obviously. She wants me to have sex with her. What else could that mean? So could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. The 16th student. Known as the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the paper. Name? Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex? Female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, when she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Okay, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, and that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the truth book section. The ultimate soldier? A mercenary group? Gene therapy? Oh, this sounds like another game that we've been playing. It doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's completely like a completely different dimension. Like, one's fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things. It's just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Wow, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player. A bit... What? I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Oh, a bit player. Oh, it's you.
What?
Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey,
Don't freak out on
come
me.
on
It's
now.
not, I'm not gonna hold a grudge against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag our corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey!
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that the first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
In other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then. And Angry Eyebrows did die, yes. He killed Mukuro Ikusaba,
The 16th
the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The
The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. The 16th player is Kanye West, and he's trying his Kanye best. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Wonder who Mukuro Ikusaba is. I wonder too. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes,
Makes
indeed.
sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. Oh, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh, she has scars. We have to murder her. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Why does that matter? Monokuma's account has been added to Truthful Center. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, it's on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said that they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko was wearing those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma is trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear, so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro was connected to this case. And girls in high school were obsessed with Byakuya. I'm obsessed with Byakuya. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? That's what he just said. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she was a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other
Mukuro
words...
giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. I don't think it's that easy, Byakuya. I don't think so either. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true... If Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. Like the dojo. I should find out if Ikea and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Yes. Alright. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker closest or furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. And it's also 6, and there was a 6 on the thing. You understand what that means, right? Of course. I'm not an idiot. Makoto's an idiot, but I'm not an idiot. Should probably use that key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and... click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is all related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Where's the next location, though? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. Where? We need to do more research on Fenrir. Oh, so we're going to the library. In the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? Obviously, that's what he means. How are we supposed to find out about that? The library! There's a lot of stuff in there. Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Exactly. Ah, Makoto. You talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Draco seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Bonjour! Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. He can, though. Oh, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay a debt 100 times over. They're speaking French. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Ew. French. Ew. Ah, Makoto, how naive and innocent you are. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Then why are they speaking French? Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, which are most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was a mounting internal tension within the group and that they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? Well, it just sounds like some kind of alternative reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Quite unimaginable. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word that I would use. I'd use the word exciting. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? Of course I would, Byakuya, of course I would. To show that they're a member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad gets a tattoo. We get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Well, it's a good thing that they got it on their hand, right? Because it's very, very obvious. They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuro Ikusaba profile has been updated in the truthfulness section of your handbook? That should be the last clue. Now we do the trial. A womb tattoo? I feel like someone at Ragnarok probably got
Time
one.
is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
I'm not gonna think about that.
It's time to begin the class trial.
Yippee!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Okay.
See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I'm so excited. Oh. The trial. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. Well, I mean, we were searching, unlike you guys. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Looks like Makoto's the killer. Has to be. Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? I bet that makes you so mad, bitch. Yeah, what are you, jealous?
Hey.
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. That guy ain't hot enough to freak out
Why?
over like that. But he's rich and smart, and what's going on here? Maybe he died again? He's literally the ultimate perfection. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what? Jesus! No. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You had it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. So sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. Kyoko is still alive. If it's me you're waiting for, then I'm here. We heard that voice. We all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive. No, that's a ghost. Stop talking. You want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that...
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but you'll be sorry, right? I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll send your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Where the fuck have you been, Kyoko? So you really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. We're going for the bad ending. If it's on this chapter, then I will be going for it, yes. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
Typical has mad Chihuahua vibes. There aren't many monitors or cameras in there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? No. So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Your account has been added to the truth bullet section.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would you say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Surely. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. We've dwindled down so far. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. Here we go! It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this! It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills,
Let's get on with the show.
thrills.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, save the data. Alright, I need this in a different slot so I can be prepared if I get the bad end. I have skills that I could use. Cool and composed. Studies your aim a little, affected during non-stop debate in Hangman's Gambit. Hey, 14 out of 16. It costs 2. Plus 2 is 16, right? Lots of vomit-inducing colors for the trial if I ever saw one. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little. I wouldn't vomit if I saw pretty colors, though. I love pretty colors. But why can't I... It costs 2 SP. I have 2 free. But I guess not. Well, this completely steadies my aim, so I'd rather have that. Go for the bullets. Right on. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm good. I love vomit in pretty colors. I can tell you love vomit because of your name.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yes.
If you can figure out
To go
who
even to your
done
max,
it,
it counts as
then
going
only
over.
they will receive
That's so
punishment.
stupid.
But
That is so
if
dumb.
you pick the wrong one, then
I can't even
punish
unleash my true
everyone
potential.
Besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest
Yeah,
up
do you
to
believe it's either Kyoko or Mukuro
Well
who
then,
kills Mukuro?
let's
I
discuss
assume.
the specifics of the victim.
I don't
First,
know.
we need
I
to
don't
clarify who exactly the
know. Had to be
unidentified
Kyoko. She
victim
was gone
is.
for far too long.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Yeah, she's
Well,
in the
that's
ghost.
just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost
There's
technology.
a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Kyoko sucks. She's a
Oh,
little sus.
okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Her traits?
Is her gloves.
I got it!
Kyoko, take
I'm
off your
talking
gloves.
about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yeah, I know the answer.
In
Monokuma
fact,
told us.
Monokuma told me.
Show me them
Apparently, you
hands.
have
Is that
scars on
fucking
your hands
Kirito?
you don't want anyone
I
to
think
see.
so. I think so. It's some good old Bryce Pappenbrook.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
You're so dumb. There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. And I can prove why. But I can't prove why. We're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. She's right there! So I don't have any choice but to... Okay, how is the corpse not her?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Possibly.
She wouldn't be able to wear
Okay,
gloves with the
then
fake
prove it.
nails.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
It is idiotic. Why do we have to go through this?
That Kyoko there
She
is
couldn't
just
wear
a
the
ghost.
fake nails with the gloves.
Possible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body
As you're
wasn't
still
wearing
convicted
gloves.
that the victim is Kyoko.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
A huge pain.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Mm-hmm.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
That's what I'm saying.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
And she's literally standing right
It should have
fucking
been
there.
obvious
Why
since
wasn't
she's
that evidence
standing
enough?
Right here.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
Byakuya.
so then,
These people are
who's
idiots.
the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Mukuro
First
Ikusaba.
thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us
It's
around in
Mukuro
circles.
Ikusaba. The guy with no bitches. That's true. Byakuya has a bitch, and Yasuhiro doesn't, so... That should say something. It's the exploded body analysis.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
We can identify the body with the tattoo. It was a tattoo.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Then who died?
There's gotta be I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond... And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma... Well, if we can't identify the body...
No.
That is very identifying. Tattoos are very identifying.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Mm-hmm.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What do you mean? You've been traumatized by every other death. And now you want to see a cool and unusual one?
The
What is
key
wrong
to
with that guy?
figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
It's
Her
Fenris.
master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously?
I do that.
You really did
The
something
stupid
that
plot point.
humiliating?
They need to make it go
No,
to at least
that's
3
nothing.
hours. They need to make the trial go
identity
for
of the
3
victim
hours,
is hidden
okay?
Within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Compare the tattoo to the other information we have. The victim's identity should become clear. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir.
He got that dog
somewhere
on
their
him.
body.
Not in him. They got the dog on him.
Fenrir?
Fenrir. It's the wolf. Do I really have to spell out wolf? Wolf. Wolf. And I get 2 letters. Oh, what could this possibly be? Oh, I don't know. Oh, God. If only one of these letters would show me the way. If only Kanashi were here to see
Now I
this.
understand.
Go? Furry is the answer. There's
representation
not
of
enough letters
Fenrir
for
is
furry, you
a
imbecile.
wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
A giant? How'd he end up a wolf?
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which
My
means
window
that
open is
person
quite
must
hot in
have
here.
once
I need to
belonged to
open my
Fenrir.
curtain. Hold on. Alright, all is well. Resume.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Had to be Mukuro.
Hold on.
Loki kind of
Isn't
freaked.
she the one that was
And
behind
went
this
to
whole
giantesses, apparently.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
So smart.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a coup last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
The mastermind's still out there.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Guess she's
After
just the
all,
ultimate
looking
soldier.
at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Unless you count
All
war
it
as
said
bringing
was that
despair.
she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
And we don't even know who
Usually
killed
when
her.
there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Maybe she got special
Who's the
treatment
real mastermind?
and got to stay in the second dorm.
Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Then what was
Okay,
wrong?
okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who
Something's
killed
wrong.
Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Even Monokuma's telling him to stop
Uncovering the
yapping.
identity of
And
the
you die
mastermind
as
will
a
have to
background
wait.
character.
But remember this.
She's still someone's favorite character,
No matter
statistically.
what happens, we will
Statistically,
find
there's
out
someone
who you
extremely
really are.
obsessed with
I stake
Mukuro
my family
Ikusaba.
name on it.
To a point where their room is covered in all the 5 pieces of merch that she has.
Such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
The body is Mukuro Ikusaba, and she's dead.
Murder among the students has taken place.
Right.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Kyoko is, Kyoko is with how much it flashback to her monologue.
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th
Very,
person who's been
very,
hiding
very
all
suspect.
along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
It's not me, is it? It's us.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You didn't check?
So, the murder
didn't
must
check,
have
like,
taken place after
And the chicken
I left
coop?
the
Maybe they're
garden.
trying to feed it to the chickens and then they pulled it out.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
You missed
The
a
whole
lot,
time,
Kyoko.
we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
You saw me and I
me
saw her. That's
and
real.
Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Duh. The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name. That's something I'd like to say.
I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Say it. Say
Are
it.
you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Because the sprinklers
reveal
had to have
some
gone
kind of
off, and the
clue.
body would have been fully wet if it was there when the sprinklers
Whatever you
went
want.
off.
Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Moist. It would have been
Then
moist.
I guess we can say the
It was
time
only
frame
wet when
for
we
the
threw
murder
water
was
at it.
between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? She went to go get the pickaxe.
It was around 9 o'clock.
I got it!
It's 9 o'clock.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
That's true. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh, well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means
Okay,
from 10
okay.
p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
What happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m.? I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. I'm ready. I can't provide an alibi for that period. That'll just to prove the murder didn't happen during the time that I don't have an alibi. They're trying to set me up, but I'm gonna set them back up. I'm gonna set and I'm gonna spike like volleyball. I have to make it clear when the body ends up in the garden. Okay.
The sprinklers. It's definitely the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto
3
doesn't
o'clock.
have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10
4
o'clock
o'clock, 5 o'clock.
to 7:30.
The sprinklers
That's
go
more
off
than
at
enough time to
7:30.
commit murder, I should think.
So I think I have to put it on
So
7:30.
Makoto, if you have any objections, now
It was
would
a
be the
fifth
time.
chicken, obviously. Obviously, that's the killer. There's something that happens at the garden at the same time. No shit! No shit, Makoto. I know that. I know that. Okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi
Okay.
for most.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What? The sprinklers happen at 7:30. It said that. How could he cockadoodle do something like that? Shoot! Crime's in his bones. It's in his bones.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Does it not happen every
took
day at
place-
7:30? Am I wrong? Every morning before the come on, every morning at 7:30. This time is impossible to change.
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, then maybe it's not
Yep,
the sprinklers.
and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Has to be the
to
sprinklers.
7:30.
He said 10.
That's more than enough time to commit murder,
Okay,
I should
then
think.
it's at 10.
So Makoto,
because that's the only
if you
other thing I
have
can
any
put on.
objections, now would be the time.
They want you to challenge 10 o'clock being the time frame. Why would they specifically say it happens every morning? Because if it was at 7:30, then the corpse would have been wet, but the corpse was dry.
We've established
Okay,
a time
well
frame
then
for
it
the
couldn't have
murder.
happened at 7:30 because the
It took
corpse
place
is
somewhere
dry.
Between 10 and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So
10
Makoto, if you have any objections, now would...
No.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
They said something too about the body. It's probably not body before the explosion, if I had to guess. It's probably just the exploded body. Yeah, the exploded body, not the normal body.
and Makoto doesn't have an
Just have
alibi
to
for
shoot
most
the
of
10
that
minute,
time.
Yeah,
the 10
from 10
sprinkler
o'clock
arrow.
to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would...
So stupid.
We've established a time...
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
Stupid.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere
Actually.
near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Why do you say that?
And what makes you say that?
That's what I'm saying.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
But only half the body was wet.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
It would have been
it
wet.
should have been completely
Yeah.
soaked.
Okay. Kakia's the worst detective ever.
remember this part
He helps
perfectly.
sometimes. Yeah, he and Kyoko help me
body was
sometimes,
wet.
but most of the time it relies
Dripping
on
wet,
me.
in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong?
It was after I poured the water on it
Saying
and
only
it exploded.
The mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Actually, it was the
I'm
west,
saying that the body was wet, but not
north,
because of the
east,
sprinklers.
north. It was the north of the body,
What do you mean?
not the west. That would be your hand.
By
He helped
denying
once, then
sprinkler,
fucked up the
are
other
you
50
trying to
times.
deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really
He
think
at least
it
knew
wasn't a
about Fenrir.
sprinkler,
If he hadn't known about Fenrir, we would have been fucked for this case.
you better tell us why.
Because I threw a fucking bucket of water at it. The exploded body.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no!
Faster.
Are
Faster.
you trying to blame me?
Oh, no. Slow down.
Nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me?
It's like off beat. I don't know why they make a rhythm game section that has no
Are you
actual
trying to blame me?
on beat notes.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! You don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't
This should prove it.
This proves it, right? The syncopation.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion.
It's not even
And you'll see why it
syncopated,
wasn't
though.
the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Mm-hmm.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
All of it would have been, yes. You are correct.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal
She was on. Oh,
I'm so
she didn't
sick of her.
see. She didn't see because she got
Let's just
exploded.
move on.
I
The
understand
reason
now
only
why
the
she didn't see me
top
put the,
half was wet was
the water
because-
bucket.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
They didn't. It was me.
So
I
if the
got it.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet,
Hello, was
then
Hammy
the murder
kidnapped?
must
No, I'm
have taken
Quintessa.
place.
Yes.
Sometime
Yes,
after
literally
the sprinklers
what
turned on at
Payback said.
7:30 in the morning.
But I'm a lot better. I'm a lot more fun than
Means
Hammy,
she
if
must
I
have
had
been
to
killed
say
sometime
so.
between
I'm
then
probably like
and
one
when
of the best
body was
VTubers I know.
discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
So it couldn't have been this.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an
Ayo.
alibi after all. Good for you.
Everyone here is dumb.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi
I know
is
she didn't see
Kyoko.
any of that. I remember. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which means Mukuro's killer is probably her. She's awfully quiet. If she didn't murder
I'd just
someone,
like
she'd be
to say
adamant
one
about not
thing.
murdering. What?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Did you kill her?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Ooh.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to
You're not
blame
the
me?
mastermind, you're
Stop wasting
Monokuma.
time. Stop wasting energy.
You're just a
really think
proxy
your
for the
little trick is
mastermind.
gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
Did she?
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Right. Ow.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
That has to be right.
But you made one catastrophic mistake.
Mukuro tripped and
Mukuro
fell on her
wasn't the
own night.
mastermind
Case
at all.
dismissed.
And as a
Dismissed.
result,
She killed
you were
herself
forced
just like
into
Sakura
another
did.
trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
She had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's got.
But she said she wasn't, and I want to believe her.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still
Okay,
insufficient.
bitch, you're guilty.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided
If you
getting
put it in
wet.
the tool shed.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take was covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tart, like the one in the tart. I have to present it.
John! you're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
But there would still be a puddle around her, wouldn't there?
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
Oh.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Well, I guess I'm guilty.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Wouldn't the water
The
make
side
it...
that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Then how was there blood?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the
There would
body
be
from
blood
getting
on it
soaked.
if it was used in the murder.
But why
Where's
would
the
they
blood?
go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
To mess with
Most
the
likely
timeline?
so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto
Oh,
just gave
I'm
us.
guilty. I'm fucking guilty. She's just trying to buy time. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? And it would have been bloody. But the body...
Wait,
It's bloody.
something's not right.
And what might that be?
There'd be blood. Alright, Kyoko, I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready to get blasted into next week with my facts and logic.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Body
the
before the
killer
explosion.
prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It shouldn't have been
It's
totally
'cause that
spotless.
side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Uh-huh. It should have gotten dirty.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown
It was still
up,
wet.
right?
It was still wet, yeah.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
And how was it
If
not
you
on the
put
tarp?
a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Kyoko, or am I sleeping still? It was not Kyoko. It was
Maybe
not
the
Kyoko.
culprit washed it, so nobody
It's
would
not
know
me
they used
either.
it.
It's actually
If
Scooby-Doo.
they had, they would have washed both sides.
The
Thus,
16th
washing the
student.
one side wouldn't hide
Scooby-Doo Ikusaba.
Oh,
The known as the ultimate
More than that.
despair.
What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Watch out for her. Love is camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't
It was
belong
chicken
to the
blood. It was
victim?
chicken blood. There she is! Oh no, it wasn't. She didn't die. Sorry, I meant to say that she didn't die.
Where would they
How
get
could
something
Scooby-Doo
like that?
Ikusaba do this?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what
Where was
Hifumi
she?
did, right?
She was
When he
in
pretended to be
the
dead?
like a hidden part of the school
That's
because
not
she had a
what
key to
happened
go
this
there.
time. The killer
She
got
was there the
blood
whole
from
time.
right there in the garden.
The chicken. The chicken.
I got
There are
it!
5 chickens, now there's 4 chickens.
Could it have
I just
been
feel like Ace Attorney's
chicken
autopsy has
blood?
been updated, but for every part.
Chicken blood?
She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
There are only 4 chickens. And I bet the chicken didn't even get eaten. I bet the meat
So
got
you're
wasted.
saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
That makes the most sense.
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
That's what I said.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Oh, sure, it's handy they had blood there.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
works, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
That too. That too.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it was like faced the wrong way.
I think so. Wait.
You wouldn't wear
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
And then they put the coat
Then,
on afterwards.
later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
And then they stabbed her again.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the
I
murder
did think
occurred.
she was hit in the head with a blunt object.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers
she
had
got
gone
hit.
off at 7:30.
But they said that the knife was the fatal
If
blow.
that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Oh. Barely an inconvenience, of course, of course.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
I think
Oh,
so.
no. I headed off to the gym, and
Oh,
Makoto didn't show up.
Never
till
mind.
later.
I look
Then you had
guilty.
plenty of time to
I look
spare,
guilty.
wouldn't you say?
They're making me look guilty. That's not true.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Come on, Kyoko.
I must admit,
I
Kyoko's
never heard a
reasoning is sound.
fly.
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Oh. They're all suspicious. And the prime suspects again being Makoto and Kyoko. I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
That is a horrible way to solve a murder.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No!
No, not that.
Danganronpa.
I just remembered something
Danganronpa.
super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Mm-hmm.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Mm-hmm. The same one Toko found.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way
Why
through.
is the only other
from
suspect
front to
constantly
back.
trying to pin blame on me?
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
More important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? And then they gave it to me. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Now I look guilty because I was holding on to the knife.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
No.
you don't seem surprised.
I'm
You must
so
have noticed earlier.
I'm so fucking guilty.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Got taken from me. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Shut up.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Mukuro. Now I'm totally convinced he did it.
No.
1000% convinced.
I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. I'm not guilty. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I saw Kyoko. I saw Kyoko. Don't lie, bitch. You were in my room. That wasn't a fever dream. You were really there. The other person was there, then she was definitely there. Alright.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Mukuro.
Yes, that's
It
true,
really is,
but
isn't
they took it.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Mukuro did
I
it.
didn't do it.
Just
I
because
didn't
I had
have
the
it.
knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No,
So
we don't
there's
know
no
that. We don't know
question.
that.
You took
We don't
that
know
and
that. We don't know that. We don't know that. What did it say? No, it's the before. It was the Monokuma file would tell you. Oh, okay. Stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Dead before the blast, the victim would be stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but they were at least several days old. You don't know! You don't know what killed her! But I don't even think the Monokuma file's here, so...
What a horrible man.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna go to a Kyoko who did it! I actually know who did it. I'm just playing dumb. I know who did it too, but if I didn't, it would be insane. Knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the
There
dead
still would have
body.
been...
It's the same one we gave to Mukuro.
It really is, isn't it?
What is a disguised dead body? What does that say? Disguised dead body. Murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like a corpse had been wearing it. But she would have bled if she was stabbed. So I think it might be disguised dead body to him saying that she died by getting stabbed.
Before, and that seals it. Mukuro did it.
And I would say to be the fatal wound, which at this point
Just
I'm
because I
afraid
had the
of
knife once,
talking about the chicken.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
Could have
getting
been.
stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
What?
took that
Hey,
knife
why are you move away? I was so ready. I was so ready to shoot it.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the that automatic?
Well,
Okay, let me actually stop time.
No, that's wrong.
Let me actually stop time. Use one of the mechanics in the game.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on
But
it,
the knife went
right?
through the coat.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
The chicken is in her stomach.
Meaning,
It didn't go to waste.
if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it
I
up.
didn't do shit. It wasn't me. She was stabbed twice in the same spot. There's no way that'd be possible.
The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see in the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
But she was hit in the head.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
To make me look like I did it, but I really didn't because I'm innocent. I was just a sick little boy.
Probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Well, that's not fair that they have a bomb.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
You're correct, Byakuya.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but... What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
I have the solution to this. I can tell you why.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray
was a
matter
ball.
between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
You're Byakuya.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown
Stop talking! Please stop talking, Yasuhiro. You do not contribute anything
I
helpful.
might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
You're so lucky I know the answer. You are so lucky I know the answer to this, you fucker. Where's the answer? It's the piece.
I got it!
It's the bomb.
After the explosion, we
But I
found a
can't
tiny
Yasuhiro.
fragment of something on the
He's so
ground near the
useless.
body, right?
It's so useless.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
It was the Monokuma bomb.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
I like Yasuhiro. I just wish he was either funnier, less talkative, or both.
Anyway,
He needs to have his
Culprit's
moments to
motive is
shine and
becoming
just
more
shut
and
the
more
fuck up most
obvious
of the
by
time.
minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury, so that
He
we
literally
suspect
made me
Makoto.
Have to give evidence for such an
And the
obvious
only
thing of
one who
Kyoko
would
not
benefit
being
from
dead.
that
He's the stoner of the group.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Kyoko. It
Hold
goes
on a
back to
second,
you.
Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the
There's a
victim.
lot of shit that happened. Kyoko
That's true.
wouldn't.
It's definitely bugging me.
Bad stoner archetype, like the worst I've ever seen.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Who's to determine what ultimately killed the victim? It was a knife, though. I swear. But they didn't say it killed her. They just said there was a knife going through her.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I don't know, she
victim's
survived
fatal
as well.
injury
Maybe it's
has yet to
because
be
they just
determined,
wanted you to
correct?
be
The explosion
shocked by
didn't
it.
kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
Alright, is it the lead pipe? Is that what it wants me to look at? Victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Has to be one of the other wounds, then. I think it's the pipe. I think it's the pipe.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Surprised Yasuhiro and Aoi survived.
According to the Monokuma file.
It seemed like fodder
That's
material.
gotta be it.
Make sure
There
Aoi
was evidence
survived,
that
though.
showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
That's true.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
They're gonna have to take the fatal, or one of these, and then
Yeah.
put it on
She was
fatal
already
injury.
totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file.
Let me try this.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
I don't know if that would kill her, though.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Maybe it was death by 1,000 cuts. Knife was a cover-up, but all those other wounds on her body were fresh. Only leaves the pipe.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, Yasuhiro,
The
you get
victim's
one.
fatal injury has yet to be determined.
You get one, Yasuhiro.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
That one. Yes, that one.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
But it didn't say that the head wasn't
yeah,
a
good point.
fresh wound.
If they were old, I guess
It
they
didn't
don't
say
really
it was
matter.
fresh, but it did say that it didn't specify that it
Then
wasn't
we're
fresh,
safe
so
in
I guess that
assuming
means
the
it's
blow
fresh.
to the back of her head is what
Brain
killed
damage
her.
will kill you, Quinn. One good hit and you are out.
What was
But
the
how
murder?
hard would they have had to have hit them?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
They were wearing a mask,
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
and there'd be blood on it. Wouldn't
No
there?
way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
You don't
I
know that.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Based.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
God damn, Toko.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What the fuck?
We want to
Come
figure
on,
out
man.
what killed her,
Spit your
right?
shit,
It just so
Toko.
happens we already know.
They basically are
We
fucking.
already know?
But she wants
I knew
Yakuya.
we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh, yeah, totally. Totally deduced the real murder weapon. It's probably the air hose. It was the air hose. It's the only other weapon here, though. It was the arrows!
I got
It was the arrows!
it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with
He
something.
delegates everything
And
to
that's
me,
what
and then
killed
has the
him.
gall to say that he doesn't respect me.
And that something was...
Like, if he doesn't
the
want
titanium
everyone
arrow
to
we found
die,
in the
you'd think
locker
that
in
he'd
the
be speaking
dojo.
up more for himself.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
It was the chicken. The chicken was the
sounds-
murder weapon.
Kinda weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
You don't have any rights either, Toko.
I'm just saying what I think.
Don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What's the secret? Oh, it's a duct tape. Okay, it was in the locker. So it's either the woodblock key or the bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yes.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
They had the they bunched them all together.
What's the problem?
They bunched them all together, and that was the
Because
duct
in
tape.
Monokuma
It's the
file,
duct tape.
It said the weapon must have been about
They had a
as
bunch of
thick
the
as a
arrows.
pipe,
I get it.
right?
I
It
understand.
seems like an arrow would just
I
be too
understand. That's what the duct
Master.
tape was for.
You have no
I get it. I get it. I get it. Chicken number 5.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as an... It seems like an arrow would just be...
That's where they take them. That's where they take them. Yes.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why
Duct
the
tape
killer
counts
used
as a
another
weapon in
weapon.
this case, I guess.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Mm-hmm. With blood on it.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Detective Flynn.
It's
I
similar
should
to
be a
Aesop's
detective,
fable, but the
honestly.
bundle of
These
sticks.
people are so useless. I've done
Sticks
all
weak.
of the
Put them
detective work.
together, and they
All
become
of them.
strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Obviously not.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
We know who had the
it
card.
was you, Kyoko.
Oh, you're wrong.
I've never
You're
been
right.
to the dojo.
Oh no.
Who do they become,
You
Flynn?
absolutely have.
How can you
The
say that with
sticks.
such confidence?
When they're a bundle? I can't say.
Because
I can't
we
say
have
what they
proof, of
become when
course.
they're a bundle of
Don't we,
sticks.
Makoto?
They're a bundle of sticks.
What's the matter?
Hmm?
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
We're all gonna die, yes.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to
Death.
the death of us all, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Of course I remember.
That's pretty clear
Then
after
show
5
us.
trials.
Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Yes, you have evidence, you goober. The British slang word for cigarette. He tried to get us all killed before. It was pretty funny. He tried. We tried. At least 2 people in this room have tried to get all of us killed before.
I got it!
It's the key.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
That's where we found the weapons.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
They're trying
That
to
key
pin
is
on us.
just the final piece of the puzzle. Your
I believe
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves
You
that
all
you
tried to
are
frame
the
me for the
true
crime.
culprit. You can't
You all thought
explain
I was
this away,
guilty.
so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again.
She sounded
You really are
surprised,
dead
okay?
set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Why?
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
A Welsh word for meatball.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you?
Makoto is white knighting,
What were you doing?
but she was in his room in that night.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
What? She was protecting me? Then does that mean she loves me? She knew I was being attacked. Can't kill the girl who watches you jork it. She came to my rescue. Could that be when Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone? For
That's
me?
enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
How?
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Because she's too weak? She's too weak to hit him with the bundle of arrows? Or her with the bundle of arrows? So you see these victims being men. We got the funny ending. We have to do the whole trial all over again.
Those words you just spoke.
Let me save. I can save during the trial, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not.
Exactly what I said.
Then yes, we have to
I'm
do the
not
trial
the
again if we
killer.
do the funny ending.
You should understand that more than anyone.
I have only good evidence right now.
Byakuya,
You do.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
She couldn't go to a room!
But
She couldn't go to a room! Oh my god! He has her room key! He has her room key!
Those words you just spoke.
What?
What do you mean?
exactly what I said.
Okay, this is the only
I'm
piece of
not
evidence
the
we
killer.
have.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
This is
You
probably
stated
the
a
wrong
theory
piece of
earlier.
evidence.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Oh wait, I have to
and
grab
then
this one.
left the locker key in my own room. Correct. But could I really have done that?
She could not have done
Those
that.
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I have to
I'm
show
not
this
the
many
killer.
acts as proof.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No,
That's proof.
it's wrong.
That's proof.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why
Because
not?
Byakuya had her
Because she had
key!
given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
I mean, it's
And
pretty
if I
hard.
had the key to your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
It's all a setup.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally
We're all
starting
innocent.
to understand.
No, that's not actually true. It's a clear contradiction what Kyoko told us, an obvious lie. It's because she had the thing that unlocks any door. Trying to save herself is such a desperate lie. Are we taking Kyoko down? She really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? I think we're taking her down, yes. I don't mind doing the whole case over again. As long as you guys get to see the ending the bad ending I've been talking about. This is the trap the mastermind has laid for us. And I am going to fall for the trap. He's trying to trap her? You intend to expose Kyoko's lie. I'm gonna kill her. What should I do? What should I? The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and
Kyoko killed her? Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who could expose it. But who? Who could I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I decide right here and right now. Pursue it!
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement.
She was
just now.
lying. She was lying. That lying bitch.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Yeah, yeah.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
You have the tool that unlocks
let's hear
any
it.
door.
Where's this lie, then?
Some deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Sigma Maggie.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yeah?
There's no doubt about that, right?
Oh yeah, there's no
You are
doubt.
correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Alright, we've set up our
No.
fate.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
We got too into the game.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
I should be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Easy. Bye-bye, Kyoko.
Secret tool? Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
Goodbye,
That's all
Kyoko.
this means.
Oh no.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done.
Mukuro slurs
Finished.
Kyoko. It's the last thing
Class
you can
trial
do.
is all over.
But that's ridiculous.
Oh,
Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
No.
So then,
Oh, no.
it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? I mean, Kyoko really is the killer, but... See what? Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I prepared
a
an
very
extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There she goes.
What is he trying to teach you here? She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's only gonna get crushed with that giant wave. How to be a pancake 101. You can't even see when it's coming. That's extra fucked up. It's because it's behind her. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What is he teaching, bro? He's teaching Japanese or something. Japanese and getting crushed 101. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
What a happy family. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
I wasn't kidding! Toko dies, and then Aoi has to become the breeding stock of everyone. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Toko kills herself in that ending. She held her breath too long. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. I love how Byakuya is smiling while holding her death portrait. That makes me very happy. Oh yeah, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. It's worth it for just Byakuya.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
I saw the future, Byakuya.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Yes.
But who else could it have been?
The Mastermind, of course.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course,
I don't
I
think
have
it's
an
him,
alibi.
yeah.
From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
This is true.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Implicating me again.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Please stop implying I'm the
second.
killer. I'm
You've
not
got
the
it all
killer.
wrong.
I am not the killer. I am
Let's
not
think
the
about
killer.
it one more time.
I am
There's
not.
gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
I still can't believe I did 340
And Kyoko
pulls and
even
didn't do a
said
single
it's
key
a
to
trap the
Sunblack normally.
Mastermind set
Yeah,
for
that is
us.
actually
So
fucking
that's why
insane. That
That is insanely bad luck.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trials all over.
No,
Everyone
no,
can
I'm
stop
the
talking now.
blackened.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
No!
Everyone,
They're gonna
please
kill
vote
me.
using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I think that was the end of the chapter. Quintessa, how could you do— I don't know. It must have been when I was sleeping. I just put the knife— I hit her in the back of the head with like 1,000 arrows.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or
Now
the
anybody can see why this is one of my least favorite cases in the
dreadfully
Danganronpa
wrong one?
franchise.
Hold on. What's it
Only
gonna
5
be?
hours?
What's
It's
it
not done
gonna
yet. It's
be?
not done yet. It is a quick chapter? Only 5 hours? I'm not guilty! It's probably because the extra endings. What? You think I'm the killer? Well, I have to go back and run away because I didn't choose the right choice, I don't think. But he's the main character! I think we would have seen that. Everyone, you're wrong! You got it all wrong, I didn't do it! Bye, Mukuro!
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone! Good job!
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right! No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. I am still going, yes. Makes perfect sense! It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills,
It's time for your
chills,
heart-pounding, positively
kills.
thrilling punishment! Wait, why don't...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it
I don't
everything
hate this
we've got.
case. I don't hate this
It's
case.
Punishment time!
But it's definitely really weird. But I do like this part. I do like this part. It's necessary for the plot. But it does feel really rushed. Here we go! Now it's my turn in the punishment. It's time for lessons. Mukuro finally dies! Take that, Bryce Pappenbrook. With your fucking type voice. Fuck you. And this character you played. In particular. But then... You're gonna cut into Yasuhiro's harem. He's also fucking Byakuya, if you could believe it. He's scared. He's scared. What? You're gonna continue the next chapter? No, we're gonna do the next chapter next stream. Because I don't want to be here for another 8 hours. I'm sorry. He's falling! He's gonna die this way! Femboy intervention. Femboy intervention. Why didn't he intervene for Kyoko then? That's what I want to know. Why did he intervene for Kyoko and just Makoto? Huh? One chapter per stream. Yes, one chapter per stream.
Yeah, literally! What? Didn't he save Kyoko? He's cold as fuck. He only saves other men. Alter ego? Is there some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Kyoko Loki deserved it. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. You miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? Plot armor, and he's the ultimate lucky student, that too. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Mukuro. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Yeah, but it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? What the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did
What
you
are
say?
you talking about? He's laughing his ass off.
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over the other building. Oh, the massive high school towers all over other buildings in this urban area. It's like the entire school stands at the center of the entire world. I'm reading the words wrong! Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Dyslexia test. I'm not dyslexic. I have perfect reading, just not right now because I'm tired and I haven't streamed. So there are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. And two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students, who was it? It was me. It was me. Huh? Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... You still dreaming? What was I doing asleep here now? Wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. Zonk off? It's like the beginning of the game. This is the beginning of the game. He landed on his head, and now he remembers, I think. Finally! I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together. And then... I was awake. He's talking again. Oh, was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. I need to find shite to zonk me off for real. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash is piled high all across the area. This must be some sort of
underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation I find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself, and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. There's a door. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed up or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Guess Alter Ego and Kyoko aren't friends, I guess so. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink, and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. He's still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch. What the? That strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? He's never gonna give up, and in turn, we are never gonna let him down. He's never gonna run around and desert us. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
This place
awful.
smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She looks good, I don't know why. I was wondering when the sprite was gonna show up. It's the ramen! She gave her head a quick sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Oh! Trash wife! Trash wife. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Oh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
You...
What did you say? I missed that. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what I was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Huh? Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived to the school? Yes, we all woke up. The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? Why wouldn't they want to do that? There's only one reason I could come up with. Memory loss or not, I hate how cryptic she is with her words. It's my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they wouldn't interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from me?
However,
And it could also mean... somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school. And the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus what? There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind. One of us. And before she's the ultimate mastermind or some shit. The mastermind is among us. She believed that, then of course. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. You trust me? But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... the ultimate trash wipe. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but... why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Yeah. What about the door, Kyoko? What do you have to say about this? Better talk to Kyoko. Oh. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least... I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Fuck.
So...
There we go. You mentioned your ability.
My
ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
Unicorn power, yeah. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find to oversee. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well... It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? How long will you keep hamstrudel locked in the basement? Until the end of the stream? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child, as it turns out. He became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Are you at least feeding her? I don't need to feed her the length of one stream. Kyoko's dad is the Hope's Peak headmaster. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. Okay. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean, the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. So some of the staff must have had to stay there overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. Hem-ha, beautiful unicorn lady, hem-ha! I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. Hello. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms not any cameras or monitors. So what was that like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Which I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you, either. I know you're right, but that just means... Everyone but you and me had an alibi. So who did kill her?
Anyway,
What can I say? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. How long have you been around since you're so magical?
Indeed.
Several thousand years. I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, he wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of this class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? I see Makoto's very well versed in the solid snake conversation technique. The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulation.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become a victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Me? The tactical autism dialogue. The mastermind was a killer, but they tried to frame Kyoko for it? Yes.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? What do you mean? During the night? I could hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. Can you imagine if Makoto was who was killed? I wonder what would happen. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go to your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So, all this would mean whoever killed Mukuro was also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want, if they feel like it. Wait, does that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. It's time for this human to rest.
Makoto.
Good night, Rebel. You have a great sleep. A little more, and I should be able to find out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. I look forward to seeing you cast some spells. Good hunting, Your Majesty. Good hunting! For me, I don't know good hunting. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would
How many
seem
ultimate despairs are there in Danganronpa?
Your ultimate despair? Your ultimate despair? Your ultimate despair? Our ultimate despair! Are there any more ultimate despairs I should know about? They're the root of all evil that forced us to go through this. Of all the evil that forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. There we go. To be continued. I got the Dream Island rocket present. Oh god, my back hurts. No, turn off auto. I don't want it to go forward. Actually, I do, because I want to save. There we go. Overwrite? Yes. This I don't want to see. This I don't want to see. No, no more Danganronpa. The butt plug. Oh my god. Who do you guys think the ultimate despair is? Wow, only 5.5 hours. Why am I hiccuping so much right now? Okay. That was intense, wasn't it? It was quite intense. Nice short Danganronpa stream. I didn't know it was gonna be that short. I was promised 7 hours. I thought it was gonna be 7 hours. I forgot that this chapter is just shorter. Quit does a hit counter when. And the hicks are for both of us. Ultimate despair is you being stuck in the basement. Scammed. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Don't act like you don't have points to summon me again the next Danganronpa stream. Don't act like you don't have the points. I know you keep me in another tab just to rack those up. Okay. Do your research, woman. Well, I forgot. I forgot. I thought I remembered, but I forgot. Fetcher get a refund. Why would he get a refund when I was here all stream? He got what he paid for. The shortest Dangan. No, you played the game before, but I forgot this chapter wasn't 7 hours. I have enough points. So you guys should just summon me for the next Danganronpa stream. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything about an actual scam happening. I didn't fucking scam you. I didn't scam anyone. And I wouldn't mind being called up for another 7 hours. Me too. Yeah, literally all of you have enough points for me, probably. Refund? Hell no. Hell no. Scam Tessa. Don't say that to me. When are you gonna stream tomorrow, Quinn? So actually, I do not stream on weekends. So on Monday, I will figure out what we're going to stream. It'll probably be, try to guess, Alice. I think we're finishing Alice next Monday because we took a break this week. No streams on the weekend. Yeah, no streams on the weekend. Scam, Cloud Mida got killed. Oh, I still have to do that. We'll play Cloud Mida. I mean, I still have a whole several hours because you're gonna call me a scammer. So we'll go back. Let me actually set it up though. Let me set it up in the game overlay. I said I was gonna do that. I did say I was gonna do that. This won't make sense. This won't make sense for those of you who haven't played Danganronpa 2, but that is something that I'm willing to deal with. That is something I'm willing to deal with. Okay. Let me just crop this to the size that I need. Let me crop this. I think it's just this little bit. Okay. We're going back. We're going back. We're gonna finish Alice on Monday, yes. Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
How have you been recently?
I've been good. You know, I just finished the last chapter. Well, the second to last chapter of Danganronpa.
I heard things weren't going so well.
No, they're going fine. I don't know who you heard that from.
I just wanted to let you know that I'm here for you.
You are? That's very nice.
Me and the rest of the clowns.
The rest of the clowns.
Anytime you need us, just call my clown phone.
Okay.
Just dial me up. You know my number.
I don't know your number. Is it clown?
I'll drive on over in my clown car. Bring all your best friends. We can have a party. We can have a good time.
Will you be the entertainment?
You aren't alone in this.
I'm not?
You need to lay back every once in a while.
Wow.
Need to clown around, you know? So, I just wanted to reiterate that I love you. And if you need me, just let me know. Oh, and one more thing. Take my balloon.
Midas of the earth.
Welcome. I'm Comideus.
Oh, Comideus.
This is my cave. You've entered
I
it.
don't know why so much is getting cut off. Hold on. Got bigger than I thought. This is definitely larger than I thought the window was. Oh, there's like a frog in my throat or something. Okay, I need to. There we go, that's fine. Just put it in the middle.
I never thought, after all these years, someone would find me.
I took the balloon. Yes, I found you.
I've been here for so long. My body is failing me. I'm not as strong as I once was.
You look very decrepit, but your dumpy is still ginormous.
Did you know? A deity though I am, I'm not the creator of Komida kind. Do you know?
I did not know.
Maybe you do. The true creator, their god.
Ooh.
Gromida
Bromida.
is not it.
Oh, okay.
He's a false god. And Shrinkmida, their devil. I'm stuck to this rock, as I have been for the past centuries.
Oh, so your dumpy's just stuck to the rock, is that it?
I pass my time by scratching tally marks on the ground with my sickle. Little old Kakamida, he paid me a visit once. Nice guy. He broke my third sickle and kicked dirt in my face. Called me an old freakish hag. I admire audacity like that.
You're a woman?
Have things changed in the surface world?
There's a clown.
Did something happen to Gromida?
I haven't met Gromida.
I don't hear the beck and call of the Comidalings in the nest like I used to. Though my cave is so deep in the earth, I could clearly hear their squabblings. It brought me joy. Hope.
Oh.
I miss feeling hope. I think we could use more hope.
I think so too.
Do you know?
No.
Ah, yes. That's right. I'm sure he already showed you what it's all about.
Who?
Then I have nothing to share with you, besides a passing word of caution. Gromida is not what you think. That's all.
Oh my god. What's gonna happen next? Yes, you've decided to come after all. Your negligence will be your demise someday. It surprises me that your moderating powers haven't been usurped from you yet. I don't have moderating powers. Perhaps just this once, your naivety is a blessing in disguise. Do you read me? Maud Comida, 1862. Come to my chambers forthwith. You haven't visited me once since I was freed from prison. But things have changed since then. The least you can do is visit me now.
It's been a long time since we've spoken face to face, hasn't it, Montgomery 162? A GSL does keep one notes of me.
How are you even... Is that just a giant hole next to you?
But I'm not here to chastise you. I'm here to caution you. I'm sure you remember what you saw on that day.
I don't know what I saw.
That was no anomaly, nor was it a dream, nor was it the only one of its kind to wander in these woods.
I haven't seen it.
You were naive in every way. You thought it was beneath you, someone you could use for knowledge or entertainment, whatever.
I don't know who you are.
But it's me who's had you at my beck and call all along, even in the prison on that very day.
You keep talking about that day.
Ah, but I would sooner be buried under my own gravestone than use that power to do you harm. Bromida, however, easy to say.
Bromida's gonna hurt me.
Yes, the very Bromida responsible for that anomaly. How did this come to be? Do you know?
No!
What happens when one has lost their hair? Their vitality? Is that the cessation of their life as we know it? Did anyone ever tell you what happens afterwards? Did you ponder the answer as an asking? Or was talk of such blasphemy permitted? I'm not asking rhetorical questions. I already know. Do you know what happened to him? The one you love so dearly, only to be snatched away like a baby
like Miss
by a
Piggy.
hungry hawk.
It does kind of sound like Miss Piggy. Probably because it's... I don't know. It's the voice.
It's been years with his disappearance
The
already.
voice effects, I meant to say.
And
Not
naive
the,
as
just the
you
voice.
are, you thought death was its answer. The reason I was put in that jail cell was only because I was doing as I had to.
That's what they all say.
Mods, Bromida, and the other Comideuses. You should never trust any of them outright.
I like the one who liked getting sand kicked in his face. I would kick sand into his face too.
Even myself and my many ulterior motives. But that's just how I live. In the shadows. Whether you trust me or someone else is up to you. Do what you will with my information.
Alright, who are you gonna send me to now?
I'll see you in 2.5 years.
Huh? Comitus of the Shadows. Do you know who at you know when? Shadowmen. The Shadowmen. When you're young and ask, how was I created? How did I come to be? What great creature had to perish for me to inherit its flesh? You're always told, you're too young to know. Maybe when you're older I'll tell you. As much as I hated that answer when I was younger, I think I could fully understand why such knowledge was withheld from me now. The day I finally learned the truth was unforgettable, and I have to change the fucking resolution of this again. Fuck. Wanna be so artsy fartsy, and I have to fucking... There we go. The day I finally learned the truth was unforgettable. I was so excited to learn it and finally bear the weight of it. I couldn't comprehend the words being used. So it felt like I was being read an outlandish story. I didn't even understand the names of the people being used in it, either. It was definitely straight from a grim fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a sprightly young man, much like yourself, by the name of Blank. He lived a long and fulfilling life of many trials and tribulations, and other negligible details that I'll omit from this story. He died, blank, ago. You were created in his image. You and every other mod were created in Blank's own laboratory. Your flesh is the same. Your hair is the same. Even your eyes and tonsils are the same. But you have slight differences due to the cells you were spliced from, which let you grow as your own fully functional individual being as you are now. Every few months I have to inject you with more of his cells so that blank are accounted for and fixed. You're very lucky, Mod Comida 1862. You came out near perfect, so you don't have to worry about blank. If it weren't for the sacrifices of blank and for science, you wouldn't be here today. Isn't that splendid? It felt like one of those downright cruel jokes parents play on their kids where they tell them that they're adopted on their birthday. Then take it back after they recorded their reaction. I wasn't amused, so I rejected. You see, Maud Comida, 1862. I've told the story to many other mods, and I'm getting quite tired of having to retell it every week. None of you listen to what I have to say, and you'll never hear the disgusting truth. Go and ask Comidas. I have moderating to do. Well, that was enough motivation for me as anything else. I skipped down to visit Comidas in his jail cell and inquired the same thing. Are you here to let me free? No, I just want to hear how I was born. Ho ho ho! Kids these days. Well, I'll gladly tell you the story, so grab a chair and sit down. You see, Maud Comida, 1862. When a Maud Comida and, never mind. You know how fetus Hinata was made, don't you? Of course. All the Maud Comidas were invited to view his creation, even the youngest ones. We wouldn't have missed it for the world. That's how you were made, too. Except you came out a Maud Comida instead of a fetus Hinata. You didn't look the same as him when he was made, and you won't look the same when you're fully grown. So, Comidas, are you saying that who created me? Ah, sorry. You'll have to let me out of the cell for the answer to that one. Nice try, Comidas. Well, thank you anyway. I think I found my answer. Here's some food scraps. Walking back home to the 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom I had, a lot of thoughts stirring in my wispy-weird head. Why did I look like a fetus Hinata? Or was I ever a fetus? I'd seen younger mods. They looked nothing like him in any regard. I got a bit grossed out trying to imagine something like that, and regretted not giving the last of my food to the Comidas since I didn't plan on eating after that idea. It was starting to get dark, though, so I couldn't turn back anyway. But now, the cogs in my brain were really turning. Comidas definitely isn't a mod Comida, and all the mods knew that. So then, how were the Comidases created? Maybe he was the fetus? Maybe fetus Hinata will turn into a Hinitas. Oh God, I really hope not. He was so cute on the date he was born. I don't want. My genius scientific thoughts stopped when I was about halfway to the house. I thought it was another mod, but something felt off. You know when you're having an intricate dream, you learn something really significant and feel on top of the world. And then you feel like a nightmare is already going to happen before it. Right after, because you've already reached its peak. No? Just me? My dreams are just weird? Well, thinking that thing was definitely looking at me now. Hi. Are you another mod? Do you want me to walk you back to the house? Or do you want to see Gromida? Or, I felt like I was talking to a wall. Or myself. Like, even though that mod thing was here, it was too vapid to understand me or my presence besides on a basic neurological knee-jerk reaction type of level. I winced my eyes in the dark, and since I was already locked in a menacing stare-off with them, so I thought I might as well figure out who it was. They had on the basic mod outfit, dark denim jeans, brown saddle shoes, a white shirt with a red insignia, reassured, realizing it was probably just another mod trying to pull a prank on me. Looking closer, they had leaves and branches littering them, and their clothes did look a little beat up. So this was probably a prank trying to catch an unsuspecting mod while waiting in the woods, looking like a zombie, then chase them home or something. Hey, knock it off! You can't prank me. I already saw you, so give it up. Still, no response. I guess they weren't going to give up so easily. I was pretty fed up, so I walked over to give them a noogie so they'd leave me alone. Fucking yawn! Indeed, actually, I'm gonna keep... Is this it? Makomida 1863 took my bed for the next week. Afterwards, because he wouldn't return it after I let him use it that night. But I couldn't really complain because I was just glad I wasn't eaten alive. Wait, what? He tried to eat him? Okay. I think that's it. There's like nothing else I can interact with. Unless I can go back to the first page. Is that it? You played way more of this than I anticipated. I wanted to see all there was to it. Okay? But I think we got to a good place. Because there wasn't any links from the last one. Okay. Thank you, Komida. Thank you. All right.
There, I think I added on some extra time to this Danganronpa stream, so you can't call me a scammer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Are we about ready to wrap up? I think we're about ready to wrap up. I don't know if this is a full archive anyways. It was hard as fuck to find. Oh. So was it just like an AR? I assume it was just like an ARG then. That was, you know, of Komaida. 45 minutes, no music. Here, you can have your music. Is that better? Is that better? Do you really need music to hear me yap? Huh? You can't feel left alone with the silence and me. Is it too intimidating? I know I'm quite intimidating, but really? Really? You need music to drown it out? Sure, there's a bit out there somewhere that can explain it better than I can. Probably. I'll probably look into it later. We'll see. And I'll probably revisit it again before I play Danganronpa 2. I don't like being in the void with Contessa. Well, I don't like being in stream with you. How about that? Okay. With that, I think I'm about ready to wrap up. So, if anyone has any confessions for me, I'd be happy to hear them and absolve you of them. Not gonna lie, I just mostly tune that out. You know you like me. I think Quintessa Boy is nice, thank you. What does that have to do with Danganronpa 2? So Komaida is a character from Danganronpa 2, which was basically bastardized for that little visual novel ARG thing. That's what it has to do with it, basically. Let me drink some more water. Oh. Okay. Confessions? Confessions, anyone? Komaida is a bastard. He is a bastard. He is a bastard. But whenever I see him and Hinata together, I don't know, something about it. It's hypnotic. But that's about it. Alright, am I hearing no confession? An insane viewer retention rate of 0% during that last bit. What are you talking about? I want to apologize to Chad. I thought she was going to stop after the clown. I wanted to see all there was to it. Okay? I'm not just going to stop after the clown. I'm not a pussy. I'm going to see what it has to offer me. Okay? Okay. I don't care if anyone leaves either. Because I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for me now. I can care less about all of you. So, no confessions. No confessions. Unless the apology was your confession, then I'll accept it. Okay. Well, I have to think of parting knowledge now for you guys. Parting knowledge. What knowledge can I part with today? I guess that counts. My confession is that as much as I love a Horse Girl game, I don't think the game likes me. That's just gacha in general. That's gacha in general. They call it gacha for a reason, because they gotcha. They gotcha. And they got your money from your wallet. You never pay them. You never pay them more than you need to. You deal with not accepting things, okay? Because then the game will respect you. Boo! Boo! You boo! I've never ever been this unlucky. It's because you paid them. It's because you paid them more than the initial sums of money. That's why. And now they think they can have a hold on your wallet. Time to make a second account. Well, Kita-san's black. Kita-san Black is gone. So what's the point? What's the point? Because Kita-san Black isn't gonna be there anymore. I spent too much time in love with my girlies to do that. That's true too. That's true too. Okay. I guess the gacha could be my parting knowledge, but I'll get you an extra piece, which is not nice. I would also lose my Max Limit Break Special Week card. That too. That too. That is a really good card to have. I run that pretty much every race. Oh, like, keep your old account and play us on a second one. But what would be the point? I have a second account, technically. Like, I got a separate account for my phone and PC. That's gay. Why would I want to put that much time into another account?
I have the one account in the game and that's it. Unless I re-roll. The only other... Oh my fucking god! I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate having hiccups. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, got at least one, right? The strat is double fisting Uma gameplay at once. True! You click, and then you have your phone, and you're not... Do you get the hands-free jerker? Because that's what you guys play Uma Musume for, right? Looking at the horses, and you have, like, the weird thing that you, like, attach your phone to, and it, like... You know? No? Well, my parting knowledge is for you to get one, for ultimate Uma Musume enjoyment. Okay, I got a clot machine. It's called clopping, Dad! Unironically, I play because I like the stories. That's good, that's good. The stories are cute, the horses are cute. I do enjoy the horse girls. Even though I may yell at them when they don't, you know, do the right thing for me. I still love them. I still love them. But you know, I just send them to the glue factory because I know there's always another one that could take their place. So why does it matter? Why would it matter? Stupid fucking horses making me cry and shit, I swear to God. Glue, I do as well. I love the girls, but I could never abandon them or two-time them. I got Kurin-chan recently, and I was really happy about that. I was really happy I pulled Kurin-chan. She's a very good sprinter, and she has won me a lot of team races. She's won me a lot of team races. That and she's cute. She's cute, she's like me. She's cute and conniving. Kurin is icky. This is why I hate you, two-timing them with themselves. With clones of themselves. What's different than two-timing them with making another career run, huh? Huh? You're technically two-timing all your veteran Uma Musume. You know. Tee-hee, don't you tee-hee me. Fuck you. And if anyone has a suggestion on who we should raid, I'm open to hear it now. I've been trying to pull a Kurin so my poor Air Groove doesn't have to be forced to run sprint. Poor Air Groove. I was gonna run King Halo, and I got absolutely cucked out of the King Halo pieces because I'm still 20 away from having a 3-star King Halo, and I'm pissed off about it. I think Hammy's still alive. I'm not gonna raid into that fucking rat. I'm not raiding into her. Let's raid into someone else. I'm gonna look at my following right now, and we'll see. Damn, couldn't be me. Who is live? Bonaque. Bonaque's playing Counter-Strike. That is the only one that I'm following. Oh, I didn't know I wasn't following Barrel. Or we can go to Barrel Baru. Use the statue pieces. I am not using the statue pieces because I'm spending all my statue pieces on getting Marikane Fukikitaru. I got Halo, Taiki, Bakshin, and potentially Marizensky for sprinters. Confess, I still have no plans to play the horse game, but Hishi Amazon is cute. It takes a strong person. It takes a strong person to play horse games. Because you have to be able to lose a lot. And a lot. And a lot. And then there's a run that you're probably going to be close to beating. And then you lose. Just because you don't have the right shit. Okay. Barrel. We'll do Barrel. And I'll actually follow him this time. Because I didn't realize I wasn't following him. Okay, so let's raid. We're going to set it up. Barrel. Baru. There we go. Setting it up. There it is. Nice. I need her sexy brown ass. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys out of here now. You guys have a fantastic night. I hope you sleep well and you eat something good tomorrow. I think that's what happened. Well, farewell, Quintessa. Farewell, K-Rex. Farewell, everyone. Good night, Quinn. Tell Hammy I said thank you for stream. I'll tell her after I beat her ass. Sleep well. Good night. Be nice if you're gonna go raid Barrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And I don't think anyone is probably live on YouTube. Unless you YouTube chatters have anything. Which I don't think you do. So, oh, the window's closing. Oh no, I'm gonna end stream. Good night.